Right. Hold up. All right. A little late tonight. We had some family drama, unfortunately, so was dealing with some of that. But I'm here, and we're gonna start up a new game. We beat a game this morning called The Swapper. It was a game that came out, I don't know, like a decade ago or something like that, and it's like a sort of puzzle platformer kind of thing. Really cool game. I enjoyed the crap out of it. The puzzles were absolutely fantastic. It took us about 6.5 hours to get through it. We did almost everything. Really fun. Really fun. Some very, very clever puzzling going on in that game. Very simple mechanic. You had the ability to create 4 clones, so 5 characters in total, and just different traps. Sometimes there were different lights that were at play, so you had a mechanic where in blue light you couldn't transfer bodies, and in red light you couldn't transfer bodies, and in blue light you couldn't create your extra clone. So there were like a bunch of mechanics, and a lot of like buttons and switches you had to pull with characters to get past barriers and stuff like that. It was very clever, lots of fun. Cool story too. I enjoyed it. It was a really, really interesting game. But that put me onto something. That put my brain onto something, and that's a game I've had in my library probably since like 2012 or 2013, whenever that came out, and I never got around to it. And I remember picking up a ton of games back then. And so I went back through my library, and I was like, you know what? Let's go back and look at some of those. Like, I would go. Steam sales used to be absolutely fantastic and really cool. Now they just throw games up for sale and that's it. But there used to be like these like flash sales and daily deals and stuff like that, and it made you constantly. It was a great way to draw attention. And now they just have like flat sales. Which isn't nearly as exciting. And so I would, when Steam sales would come up, I would look for hidden gems, cool indie games and stuff like that. And that's kind of how I found the Swapper. But I found a ton of cool games, and I never got around to playing them. So I went through and I went back to like that era of when I was like looking for those I'm always looking for those things. We play lots of indie stuff here, but there's just a ton of stuff that I had purchased back then that I had never gotten around to, and Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet was one of them. And I was going back, and I just saw this one, and I went, what was this one? Looked at the trailer, and I went, yo, this looks cool. I'm not entirely sure how much Metroidvania it actually is, but it was labeled that. I hadn't, in my library, I just labeled this as a platformer, which I'm not entirely sure that it is. You're a ship. It looks cool. It looks very cool. This title supports autosaves. I know how autosaves work. Let's see what we got for options. I doubt that there's too many graphical things, but I just want to see like audio and stuff. Oh, no, they do have some things here. We could do depth of field for now. Shader quality, interesting. We just have high and low. Okay, cool. Restart. This is just white. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It's just a big, it's just a white screen. All right, let's try again. I just hit the B button a bunch there, and apparently that started up the game or something. I don't know. What happens if you hit the B button a bunch? Nothing. So, weird. It does kick you back out to the menu, so something weird happened there. Something very weird happened there. Alright. Let's go to settings again. I think brightness, music. That's weird that those are two different things. I think it might be okay right now. We'll wait till we get into the game. It's just ambient noise. I like it when games, you go into like the volume stuff and you can actually hear it. So like sometimes menus don't have music and stuff, but like when you select volume, it'll start playing some music so you can actually tell. I like it when games do that. It's very helpful. Very helpful. This one doesn't seem to do that. All right, well, let's fire this up. This looks really cool. I know what we're getting into a little, not entirely sure, but a little. It looks fun though. It looks very fun. Campaign, Lantern Run, Shadow Hunters. Campaign? What are these things? A little description would go a long way. I'm going to assume campaign's the main game because it's campaign. But what's Lantern Run and Shadow Hunters? I have never touched this game. ever. This was a Xbox Live Arcade game, I believe. I think this was published by Microsoft Studios. So, yeah, this was on the 360, I'm pretty sure. Way back when. You guys aren't seeing anything. You guys saw none of that cutscene. I got it. I got this. This is easy to fix. This is easy to fix. We just do display capture rather than game capture. Just give me a... Let's, off game cap. Do I have display capture in this? I don't know that I do. Oh, we do. I wonder if window capture would be better. I wonder if that would be better. You can try that. We can give this a try and see if this works. Yeah, you just had the little loading thing. I can't say I already like this this cutscene. The art style's unique. It's cool. So they exploded a planet that's the Death Star. But bad things happened. And the planet got a mega infection. Now I gotta clean up our mess. Hold RB to display inventory. Okay, so use right stick. What is this? It says it's unlocked. Okay, so if it's blinking... Clang. I was trying to see if we ran into stuff if we had, like, health, but maybe we're not there yet. So it's going to be a game told through just, like, purely visuals. What I like is the fact that some older games have like display issues, so it's you just have to find, you know, the right capture source. I'd rather do not display capture, but if I have to, I'll do it. Window capture works though. That's dope. All right, do we have a map? We do. Well, looky. Very nice. No double jump for us, though. Does this hurt? It does not appear as though that could hurt us. I like that. And okay, so there's an invisible wall. Not ideal. I guess the cloud barrier, the atmosphere. Hello, friends. I don't know what I've disseminated there. This is a barrier. That's what we've learned, is that that's some sort of barrier. So our buddies are scanning it. Stop playing with the tentacles, bro. So if we had some sort of weapon, we could shoot the tentacles, is what we're learning there. I'm gonna go down. Can we examine the, No? Am I just gonna, like, fly around constantly trying to scan shit? Okay, something won't let me in through that way. Oh. I think that'll push us away, not necessarily hurt us, but I'm not sure. I like the fact that, like, banging into walls and stuff... okay, we gotta go around again, maybe? Yep. So the middle one. Ah! Yeah, it doesn't seem to damage me. How do I get in there? That was, All right, third time's the charm. We made it into the. Ah, there we go. We just need a little. I needed the right angle. We needed the correct angle. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, maybe that's a checkpoint or something? Sklank. Oh. You may assign hotkeys to tools at any time. Okay, so what's a hotkey? Press A, B, X, or Y. Let's go with X. So what do we do now? Destination updated. All the way over there. Oh, we can zoom out too? Hell yeah. Hell's yeah. Okay, so how do I use it? Let's get our signing thing to... Let's do this as A. Pew pew. I love pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Check out my pew pews. Bromies, check out my pew pews. Oh, they grow back. Disgusting. How dare you? What are you? No, stop looking at the tentacles. I know you like them, just stop looking at them. So maybe these are checkpoints? One of them got blown up. Okay. Do we do that for a reason? Ah! So those are like health? Okay, you can just hang out up there then, I guess, buddy. I don't know what the hell's happening. So things seem to respawn, I guess? That was a collectible. You got it. Okay. What you doing? You like grabbing things and stuff, Mr. Grabby Hands? I also like grabbing things. Oh, he died, didn't he? And then we inherited Mr. Grabby Hands. Let's assign Mr. Grabby Hands to the Y button. Huh. You can't go back. Can I not go in there? I would like to go in there. It's the worst day ever. That big rock is blocking me from rocking out. I just want to rock out. You know, screw you, man. Oh, my ship's hurt. We're flirting with a hurtin'. Maybe A should be the attack one. Maybe A should be. There's a rock. Rock. It's just rock. Now if I shoot it real good. Pew, pew, pew. No. You guys don't play like that? Rude. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down in here now. Why'd I go in here? Okay. I see you. Huh. Man, I didn't see that. They be cheating. Ah, but that fully heals you too, so we got Gooba gone. There's nothing around these parts. We're getting scammed. Harder than anyone's ever been scammed before. How do you get out of this? I keep hitting the... Okay, so don't hit the back button again, or the menu button, whatever they call it. View. Don't hit that again. That's bad. You hit back and then you hit B. A lot of tentacles here. Oh! 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 Get grabby. This mine's. Did we just abandon that planet? Completed the homeworld. Alright, so that was tutorial. Now we have this. This is no longer tutorial. We are an anti-tutorial. Cool. Alright, what's this thing though, for real? What are you? I want to know what the nipple is. What's... I shoot it? I will shoot the hell out of that nipple. Oh, I shot some shit. Oh! Okay. Take that, spacey sprockets. Find danger? You guys good or bad? Big worm. You can grab worm face? Don't worry, I will. It said grab it. Handy, handy, and pinchy, pinchy. Pinchy, pinchy, tickle, 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 tickle. Hello. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. It's making explosions. Picky, picky. Like a gate? I mean, maybe we have a way around it. Maybe I don't. Looked like we needed a... I love your little claw arm. Ah. Here you go. I'll feed you. I got this lizard dude, and I'm gonna feed it to the other Mr. Worm. No, stay away. Mr. Worm wants this. Here you go. Yo, we did it. The impossible. Okay. So it's a little action-y, a little puzzly, I guess. Get like a combination. That was cool. Does the gate stay open, or do I have to open it again? It stays open! Victory. What a great and wonderful day to be victorious. Tickle, tickle. Ah. Enemies just drop health too. Cool. Ah, shoot them. You can claw them too. We're in trouble. We better get out of there. Stop it. Bad vine. Hell yeah, give me some health back. That's what I'm talking about. One of 3 pieces of artifact collected. Okay, cool. Pew pew! Ah! Cheater. Hitting the back button does nothing. You have to hit the B button. It's very unintuitive. Just hit the back button again. Yo! More concept art. Hell yeah. That I don't think I expected. So, yeah, just go down dead ends. That's the key. Just go, bro. Just go, bro. Sometimes you just gotta go. What's up, Teak? Have you probed an anus yet? They haven't given me any anuses to probe, but as soon as we can, I'm in. I'm in for the probes. I'm in for the probes. Does this hurt? No? It looks dangerous, but it feels good. How you doing tonight, Teak? How's your Friday going? Were you playing the new Alone in the Dark? Or were you playing something different? I didn't actually see. I just saw that it said Alone in the Dark and I didn't know what that was. How do you like it so far? Oh! Not good. Not good. Shoot it! It grabbed me. That was not good. Doing my best here to shoot these things. Can you? Okay, maybe we need more power. Ah! More pew-pews. No. Because they're gonna kill me again. Maybe I don't kill it. Maybe he's just the guy. Okay. Maybe we don't fight it. Well, just, it didn't seem like it was taking damage. Game is good, performance could be better. Had to mess with settings a bunch. Gotcha. So not like super well optimized. But neat so far. Now, is this another reboot kind of thing? Like, is this supposed to be like Alone in the Dark 1 all over again? Like it's Edward Carnby as if David Harbour. I can't believe I knew that guy's name. I'm gonna be real honest. I can't believe I knew that guy's name. Seems to be. When you're done, you're gonna have to let me know what you think about it. I'll probably, if I can, I'll pick it up this year and I'll try to play it for Halloween. I want to play some more Alone in the Dark. Dude, I love the design here. So a different kind of ability. We need like some sort of bomb. We need like a bomb. Other than the basic premise of Carnby and Emily going to a mansion to find her uncle and weird shit happening, that's about the extent of the story similarity. Oh, okay. I don't remember the story to the first game. What was the rationale for why they were going to the mansion in the first game? Was it the same thing? What's up, Rudy? How you doing? But you've also picked up references to other games in the series. Nice. Especially because all that's like relatively fresh on the brain since you've been playing through it.
Go Otters.
They look like wieners. It looks like a bunch of penises. Am I gonna get attacked by the great penis monster? Indeed, go Otters. It looked really evil. Okay, we can be Mr. Grabby Hands. Nice. Very nice. What are you? Some sort of rocket? Okay. We found like a bunch of gates. That's where our progress is that hub. Got it. You're looking for Emily's uncle, who you think owned the mansion and killed himself when the horror stuff started getting out of control? Okay. Cool, cool. There's nothing unique about these? Okay, let's just get on through while we can. Hentai world. Oh, that's a tease. Maybe that's like better armor. This game's pretty cool so far. Okay. No, no. You don't grab me, I grab you. Let's see if we can get that upgrade thing. You've caught a reference to the movie being made in Alone in the Dark 3. And one of the characters from New Nightmare already. So it seems like there's probably going to be a lot to keep on the lookout for. Did you watch the movie? I never saw the Alone in the Dark movie. I guess I'm not a big enough fan. I need to watch that. Right? That's what the real fans do. They watch the Alone in the Dark movie. Defense. Defense. Hell yeah. I need to become an Uber fan rather than just a simple casual. Maybe not the biggest fan of having to put that back down. Maybe they could have given you a way to get back out without having to... Interesting, though. Alone in the Dark 3 takes place on a movie set? I don't think I realized that was supposed to be a movie set. I thought Carnby was just in the Southwest inspecting a ghost town. But there's really ghosts, though. right? And zombies and shit. But I don't think I ever realized that it was taking place, or I just don't remember, maybe. I mean, that stuff does not necessarily sink into my brain all the time. Okay. I don't think I knew that. We'll just say I didn't know that. Or didn't realize that. How about that? Maybe that's better. Didn't realize. Oh, God! Oh. What is this? I just kind of quickly jumped in. We don't think that the giant orb here is of any significance. It kind of looks like of some significance. Maybe we gotta come back here later. Ah. You think the town itself was a real ghost town, but Emily was there because it was being used to shoot a Western. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Oh, neat. Oh, that's cool. It's a little shield bubble. I didn't know that. That's cool. I can dig on that. I can definitely get funky on that monkey. Here you go, friend. An offering. Tickle, tickle. Here you go. He liked it. He liked it. Ah! It seems the game has crashed. It seems that the game has crashed. Alright, let's look up, insanely, twisted Shadow Planet PC gaming wiki. And see if there's anything for this. Skip intro. No, it doesn't seem to have any issues. Maybe that was just unfortunate. No, it's the Elgato. When the Elgato's turned off, it just says no signal. Crash. My Elgato's internal. It's not an external one. So I'm not capturing anything. This is on PC. Let's just look it up and see if anybody else got a crash or if I was just unlucky. Yeah, it's just there when I'm capturing something. I could turn off the capture thing, but I mean, if nothing's actually being captured, it's the lower layer. So game capture only captures when there is an active window, so it doesn't exist until like you're actually game capturing. And the only thing that's like actually permanently there, I guess, is the Elgato. I could turn it off. It doesn't need to be there, you know. I could turn it off, but at least it says like there's something there. All right. Well, I don't know. Just load back up. Yeah. I don't even use, so I have to actually, I can't use, I don't even know why I have it on OBS now. I can't use my Elgato with OBS. It desyncs over time for whatever reason, and I can't figure that out. There's an audio desync. Apparently it doesn't happen for you guys, but it happens for me when I capture from OBS with Elgato. I don't know why. Like, I've gone back and looked at my videos, but over time, like, the desync gets bigger and bigger, so I can't capture with the Elgato and OBS. I have to use Streamlabs. I said something to the people at on the Discord, and nobody had an answer for me, so I don't know. I can't show it either. Like, that's the worst part, is that I could record it, I guess, like physically record it, but I can't actually like capture it because the audio desyncs for me and not for the capture, which is really fucking weird. Which is really weird. So I don't know what it is. Resume game. No, yeah, it was just the Elgato. I mean, but that wouldn't... It wouldn't be a terrible thing just to have, like, a JPEG behind everything. You know, just to have something back there. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, it works either way. It's stating that there's nothing being displayed at the time, so yeah, I'm with you. It definitely works. Okay, that was unfortunate. It's cool. I should have shot the one on the left first. I didn't realize until afterwards that we had been captured by both of them. I got tongued. It was a ball snaring tongue catch. Okay. Little awkward, but they give us a save right afterwards, so that's cool. Let's sacrifice a rock to the great worm god. What do they call the worms in Dune? Dune worm. Rorg. Rugrum. Rugi. No idea. Yeah, they got some sort of name. I was gonna try to make a cool nerd reference, but I'm not nerd enough to know Dune, so... Oh, you gotta shoot it in the butthole. I got you. I wonder if we can, Neat. How did it okay? Gonna be like, how did it explode last time? Dude, what is this big thing in the background? This giant, like, weird spider tentacle monster that's garbling up. It's got a tube. It's so weird. I love it. That's freaky as a what the hell? Oh, do you think that's part of it? No, that's spitting it out, not sucking it in. It's the claw! Oh, better watch out for the claw. I'm Carrie Elwes. Was that a Liar Liar reference? I feel like that was a Liar Liar reference. So it's randomly spewing out garbage. Can I go down here? Nope, don't go down there. It was a Toy Story reference. Ah. That's what, like, Jim Carrey chases his kid with. He's like, we better watch out. Here comes the claw. And then Carrie Elwes is obviously trying to, you know, imitate the cool Jim Carrey, and he comes across as super lame. Yeah, I remember. Ooh, claw. Right, I know that one too. Toy Story's great. Classic. What's up, Fariel? How you doing? Claw's only weakness, sub-zero temperatures. And, boners. Ah! When the mother gives Jim Carrey a look. Ah! And he goes to attack her with it. Exactly. I'm just going. I'm just going. Ah. I probably shouldn't have just gone. I don't have whatever that is. Great movie. I like Liar Liar. I like it. I like it. Oh, no, 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 no. I very much enjoyed it. Those things flew through the wall. Those explode? This area is very dangerous. I very much enjoyed Liar Liar, for sure. The pen that I hold in my hand is royal blue. I definitely think it's some of the weaker work that he did, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, that's right. I beat the shit out of that spot. No, I didn't. I was going to talk all this trash, how I kicked the spider's ass. until it jumped down on my head again and started to kick my ass. And so I stopped talking trash. Because that seemed like a wise idea. Don't talk trash when you're losing. Ah. Am I trash? I'm the epitome of trash, Fariel. I'm the epitome of trash. I'm the epitome of trash. Let's see here. Ah! Oh, no. Shield. Yeah. Nope. Shield is B. That makes sense. Suckers. Alright, what's the shield gonna do? His butthole slammed me into the ground. That was aggressive. That was aggressive. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can't get by over there. Let's go find whatever that is. Does shield work against these guys? Kind of like needs to power back up. I like getting grabby on it. Check it out. This is my shield. Ah! Stay away. Stay away. Stop hitting yourself. 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 Stupid bug. Ah! Ah! Not working very well, Cereal. I know. Sacrifice it. I died. It killed me. It got upset that I used it in that fashion. So it murdered me. Where the hell was I going? No, don't scan it. Idiots. You just kind of fly through and you don't bother with them. That's what you do. Just go, man. I did it. I just goed. Sometimes you just gotta go. When it's time to go, you go. Stop it. You have to hit the B button to get out of there. If you don't hit the B button, you just end up in an endless cycle of menus. That's not fun. Oh, them things be exploding. Sure, this way seems good. Let's go this way. It's fine. Oh. Here you go. Two-third pieces of next artifact? How many two-third pieces do I have? That's like the third. Where do I see my, there we go. Where does it tell you, like, your 2/3 pieces? Which one is it? We've got an upgrade for our weapon and an upgrade for our shield. Maybe it's the thing on the left, the 2 of 18. I apparently got 4 of something. I'm not quite sure. I didn't realize that those were gonna be like separate things. I thought they were just gonna all be, I guess, the same thing. It turns out that that was not the case. Which way do we go? Let's go left. Let's go left. Okay. Well, I definitely didn't grab that. Can I grab that? Oh, it's here. Okay, that'll work. That shows us an impediment. That's good. Because that will... This is also... bad, though. Alright. Yep. Let's try to go beyond them. There are 2 paths back this way that we haven't gone through. I forgot that those guys were pure evil. Alright, I went okay. I don't think you can kill them. Oh. 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 I swear that I came down here. Did I, like, die? Cool, thanks. We did come down here. Did it just not, like, save when I came down here? Did I die before I... I'm not happy about that. Okay, well, let's try to get back over there. So, up and then down and to the right. Right here? Up? No. Down here. Let's go! Oh. E. Oh. Easy. Easy. I do like that you get to destroy their projectiles. That's cool. Right, so we're going left. Neat. There's no, oh, right, we can't get into there. There's no, like, real HUD. You know, that's kind of cool. I like it when games can do, like, minimal HUD stuff. The information that you need is your ship. You see how much damage you've taken through your ship. They don't tell you what you've got equipped because you can see what you have equipped. You also have that, oh, it's LB and RB. Left trigger doesn't do anything, but right trigger does. Is there like a controls thing? Yeah, gamepad. That's it. Interesting. Cool. There's no more. Very simple. You an eyeball. I'm gonna blow you up. Oh. Do we just introduce ourselves to a boss? Okay, it's really dangerous. I shouldn't have tried to charge into that. That was easy. It was the easiest thing I've ever done in a video game. I'm saving. That did not save. You didn't go down that path. I do like that there's not like damage if you like flam yourself. I'm gonna say it. Slam yourself into a wall. I did it. I said it. I'll flam yourself. Here you go. Oh. Here you go. Ah! What is this? Fire? Seems to suggest that there's something. Ah, right there. Okay. Let's definitely, that's better shielding, right? Oh, God. Okay, maybe that's around the other way. I can make it by that. I'm something of a rare breed called an idiot, and Thunder. How do you get over the? Oh, you go down and around. Oh, let's go left. Left seems cool right now. We're in Swamp Town. Here you go. Okay. It just says that it hurt me. Something, these rocks is like, grab it. You activate, ow! You activate it somehow. You know what? That was actually kind of cool. Oh. But we can't get by that. So, despite how cool that was... Huh. Doesn't matter. And the fire doesn't seem to do anything to us. Okay, new plan. Stop doing that. This is poison? Yep, that appears to do damage. Cool. Well, a lot of stuff we can't do yet. I also seem to... Oh, but that must have been under, like, the flaming water or whatever. Ah! You're new! You're new! You're new! You're new! Okay, it kept my information though. Alright, cool. I'm happy. I'm not less happy. It was trying to tell us that the rocks were heated up by the fire. I definitely did not, damn it, pick up on that. Because I'm slow. I'll be... them very slow individuals. Nice. Alright. In eyeballs. Dude. Okay. Take a look at the map now. Let's go to the right first. Let's see whatever's over there. Ew. Ah! Why would I do this? We need a rock. Like, you? Maybe? Get you all up in this. Hot fire. Enjoy it. I'm a miner. What do I be using this on? Huh. Take that. And that. And that. Oh! It kind of sounds like a hair dryer. Kind of sounds like a hair dryer. Y'all watch out, I broke out my hair dryer. Watch out now. His hair dryer. Oh, we can't go back. Or we can. Cause I'm a cool drilling son of a bitch. Alright. It does feel good to drill. You know? Drilling do be fun. Alright, so we have to keep going back then, I guess. Oh, it fills back in? You don't fill back in. The pulsating is disgusting. And I love it. One for one. Alright, that is not the way to fight those things. I'm gonna still do it though, because I'm a crazy man. That's right. You respect me and my drilling. Ah. It's easier just to do that. Stop it! Ah. Ah. I did not equip this. I got all the way up. It doesn't pause when you're trying to figure out what weapon to put on. I took the shield off for drillers. Very good. I'm gonna drill on all these balls for real. It so sounds like a hair dryer. I went to the salon today to get my hair did. Ah. Got it. It doesn't protect you! Oh no! So I have to shoot it before I get it. Dang it. Dude, I was shooting it! Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. This is rough. cool. That was hard. That was hard. For bad gamers like me, that was hard. Cool boss, though. I like the idea behind it. Very clever. Very clever. So another one of these gates we can't get beyond. And sort of gates to other areas that we can't quite get beyond yet. All right. Ew. Drapey tentacles. Oh, that was water. I did not notice that. Coral and all that. Neat. Well, plant life, maybe not coral, but... Oh, I'll kill that. Oh, your bullets don't travel as far in the water. Okay. Okay. This is pretty clever. So maybe we need like another upgrade for our gun before we can actually do stuff there. Okay, so I can't get beyond the waterfall. Squirting on the jelly. Maybe it would be better to use our blow dryer. Okay, we need rockets to get by that. I can't wait to get rockets. I'm gonna be a rocket man. It says shoot it. Oh, it's made of like tiny parts. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing? Dooku. Dooku. What? I disagree. Read a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. Disgusting. You dirty pervert. So, Catherine Kavanaugh is responsible for all this. And if she'd gone to that interview and asked her gay question, she'd be... What? Her gay question? What? She'd be sitting here with the sore ass. What is that? That was impossible not to laugh through because that was hilarious. She asked her gay question, should she be sitting here with the sore ass? Oh, that worked real good. Get out of my face, weird worm thing. I guess that's a come out of tube, not a come into tube. I got a hair dryer. Y'all better watch out. Ooh. More concept art. Where is that? How do I... Is concept art the 5 of 24, maybe? Okay. Maybe we don't mess with the jellyfish. Maybe we don't mess with the jellies. Maybe that's the goal, the key. The jellies are friends. You don't be mean to your friends, right? Like, friendship is the #1 part of friendship. Right, so 6 of 24. There we go, alright. Maybe there's some shit I thought I picked up, but we died, so I didn't actually pick it up. You just clipped that? That shit was hilarious. It was funny. Every time you ask gay questions, you end up a sore ass. I mean, that's how it works, right? Oh. Okay, got it. Ow. I can grab the bubble. Yoink. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, okay. So they are different. The 1/3 pieces are... I see. I was looking, so there's like a 4 of 18 and a 6 of 24, and I wasn't... On each one of the upgrades, there's like a 3rd piece. I see. So where it looks like there's the gun one and then the shield one, the little bubbles below have like little 1/3 slices around them, sections. Okay. Oh, guess we're going down. I want to go down there, though. Alright. That's a no. There we go, right? Well, concept art. Hair dryer. Truly is the best stuff. Definitely not been over here. Oh! What are you? I don't have missiles. I don't have missiles! Oh! I got it. No one can say otherwise. We have to go all the way down. Pew. Pew. The last time I went up. Yeah, Mr. Grabby Hands equipped. I don't want to go back around though. Let's do it. I'm no coward. I do things twice. Okay, I'm an idiot. Use your face. No, don't go in there. Dang it. We gotta go all the way back around. Like all the way, all the way. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Aha! I did it. I'll go into that. Easy baby game. You had like 50,000 souls and died on your way back to him? Meh. You can always get more, man. You can always get more. Oh, really? How do you do that then? Just need to have a better clamp. Clampers H Clampers at your service. Clampin's the game, clampin's the game. 50,000's nothing. Nothing. Drop in the pan. I guess I gotta try to clamp a little bit lower. Clamps! Oh, you can't go back out through that. Eaten. I tell you, that is absolutely the cheatiest of cheatins. Alright, well, I don't know how to get in there. I've tried and it doesn't seem to... You monster. You come near me and I will cut you! Ow! Bad, evil tadpoles. Oops. That's all I gotta say about that is oops. This is just oops. Stop it! So handsy. So damn handsy. Gotta touch. Gotta put your fingers on it. No. No, you do not. Big ass troglodyte. You're off to bed? Alright, Willie. Take it easy. That was very rude, game. Very rude. Huh. You want me to get over there? I'll go all up in this business. This was important to get over here. That was important to do that. You guys have no idea how important that was, but it was very, very important. According to a certain someone named me. Ow. Ow! Can I kill them? Just go away, jellyfish! Oh, it keeps coming! They're invincible! I did it. It was very easy. It was very easy. Never had any trouble whatsoever. Ever. Literally, figuratively, but also literally, plus more literally, ever. Alright, we just forced our way past, as you do. Like that. Yo! Gamma Slamma Jamma! I don't know what we're learning from those little videos. Maybe it'll be like Assassin's Creed, you know, when you're trying to get the apple. And they're just like bits and pieces, but when you get them all, it'll come together and you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. All right, yeah. One of those things, right? Nope, 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 nope. I feel like I'm getting like super lucky right now. We want the health. No, 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 no. Haha. No, 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 no. Okay, I have to go in the tube. Don't tube me. Alright, let's go. Okay, a lot of that hurt. I don't have missiles! Does that hurt? Apparently that hurts. Okay, so those guys have missiles, right? The guys on the edges have missiles. Let's get our shield on here. I don't know if I can grab a missile, but let me put the shield on instead. Did that do anything? I can't even stop from getting pulled in. I mean, it said hit it with missiles, but I don't control the missiles. Can I grab a missile? That defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Okay, so this is just like really, really awkward, that's all. We have to get the missiles to, I guess maybe it's better to use the shield. No. Why didn't that hit it? Like, it pulled in like 40 fucking missiles. Get the hell out of there. This doesn't feel great. We're pretty slow. I can't really outrun the missiles, so it's get hit by them or get pulled in. If there was a way to avoid... I'm having a hard time getting the missiles just to go towards the enemy. Something like that if I can. There's literally nothing I can do. The suck is too strong, like... I don't think I like this. I think it's a clever idea, but... it's really awkward. We got pulled. I was about to say, man, I was about to be real salty. We got pulled in, and I was just like, "Excuse me." All right. So you do get pulled in for that last hit. That's rough. That was rough. That was very rough. Okay. We have a new weapon. I think the shield was the right call, though. There. Okay. This is great. Again, dang. There we go, right? Oh, maybe I got it before and didn't realize it. Nice. Clever idea with a boss, man. That was just really tough. It was just awkward trying to get into like a position. Like the majority of that screen pulls you in, and once you start to get pulled in, it's an event horizon. You can't get out of it. You have to dance with it, and that's pretty tough. Cool idea though. I like the bosses. I think they're really cool. They all have some sort of gimmick, you know. You're a small little ship, so you're not exactly attacking them directly. I think that's neat. Want me to pick them up? Oh, they don't like being handled. Or maybe they have to stay in water. Oh. I think we just unintentionally solved a puzzle. Cool. And that gave us progress. Okay, good. I was like, man, we're like 2 seconds away from exploding, like a hit away. Can we get something here? Let's go down into the right. Ah. Okay, so once again we covered up some tube holes. For unknown reasons, I'm down. I don't know why we covered it, but cool beans. All right, let's No, man, it starts out really tight. And then they open it up. Hell yeah. Cool. Dude, I'm like not breathing while I'm doing that. Holding my breath the entire time. We probably need to do this. I guess we need one more. Kind of reminds me of Earthbound noises. PK fire! And does water come out of that now? Down. So maybe I have to do something over here as well to raise the water level? I lowered it. Why did I do this? Do I close it back up? Is that wrong? Sure. Huh. Huh. Oh no, we're about to die. Okay. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, dude? How you doing? And there's still a bunch of spots we haven't been to in there, but got some shit taken care of. We could go through some missiles over there. Ah! My fault! Hair dryer! Don't mess with me, I turned my hair dryer on. Hair dryer queen. Hair dryer king. Hair dryers. Just got home from watching Maxine. I liked the first one. I was not a big fan of the second one, so I'm kind of nervous with what they're gonna do with that one. I really liked X. I thought X was solid. Well, what was the second one called? Pearl. Yeah, I was not a big fan of Pearl. I don't think it was terrible, but I don't think it was all that great either. Mia Goth did okay, I guess, but I don't think it was just really my bag. Clever idea with some, like, maybe not the greatest of storytelling. I think there was a little bit too much emphasis on the overacting. I think they could have brought it back in a little bit more. It's a horror movie, though. Sort of horror drama. I don't know what. Yeah, it's something like that towed the line between. Not gonna lie, you were a little disappointed with Maxine. I haven't seen a trailer for it. I haven't even seen a trailer for it. What's it about? I didn't even know that it had come out yet. Did it just come out this Friday? I'll certainly check it out whenever it comes to streaming services. Maybe we can do this? That's what you do. Okay. Oh, no. Right stick, not left. Alright, we're good now? Cool. I didn't notice that before. Oh no. There we go. Cool. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Ty West is very hit and miss for me. I loved his early stuff. Absolutely loved it. I'm glad he's still making some horror movie shit. Follows Maxine now in Hollywood, so it's supposed to be the same character. Okay. Right. I didn't realize her name was Maxine. Trying to make it big. At the same time, there's a serial killer on the loose. Hi. And she's in the middle of it. Well, she's also a murderer. He's also a murderer, right? She don't be having no squeaky clean hands. All right, so we can go back over there and like missile some things. I'm not sure what the entrance is down there for stuff. Cuz I wasn't able to get down there. I was having a hard time. Arguably self-defense? Yes, you could say arguably, but no. You could say arguably, but also no. Right, I don't think we can go down any further. I think that's an ejection up. Not so much when she ran over Grand's head. Exactly. Let's try to get this other one again. Made it? Okay, we can go over. Oops. Now, that's pulling me up that way. Is there... I don't think that there's anything I can do to get further down. Oh, we eject ourselves into the corner. Oh. Okay, I need whatever that is. I can't get that. Okay. Now we are going off to the right, I believe. And up and to the left. Alright, but, so what's, so Maxine is her going to try to make it big as an actress, right? She had her acting dreams dashed because she didn't get into whatever that, film was that they were, whatever the Christian film was or whatever she was getting ready for, right? It was a church project or something was traveling, right? I forget what it was. It was like some sort of traveling show, like a performance show, right? It wasn't a movie. She was like, it was like a performance thing, right? Okay, so we go back around. So I can't get down there yet. We need whatever that maybe grappling hook thing is. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Oops. No, no! I don't know if we keep whatever we got there. I did not see what number our collectible was on. Let's just go check. Thanks, Teak. Oh, okay, so we do keep it? That's cool. That's cool. Nope. Stay away from the jellies. Those things are worse than stairs. Worse than stairs. Teak, how was the, oh, how do we get out of here? How was the, party day? Did that go well? We have to go down and to the left. You had more event 4th of July party event to do, right? Went well, no rain, nice. Okay, so we're going where here? Here. Go up there with missiles. More missiles over there. Yeah. Oh, and that's a drill one. You know, maybe we should... I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep getting items, right? So let's just keep going. Can power up later. Where am I? Over there. We're gonna get stuff later, right? How Metroidvanias work. We get more stuff. Found out that your previous suspicion was more or less correct. Re-enlighten me. Re-enlighten me. I'm caught in something I can't see. It was invisible. The third and fourth were... Oh, right, about why so many party days in a row. The third and fourth were Independence Day. Today was a separate event, and tomorrow is because people were like, hell yeah, Saturday too. I got you. Right. Well, nice. That's cool. So you got more stuff to do tomorrow then. Hell yeah. Not this, it's this. I guess we save. Teagster living it up. Yeah, his town's throwing a bunch of shindigs. Bunch of shindigs. We're going to the left. Let's just go to the left. It's nice that the park is 90 feet away from your apartment. You can just kind of come and go. Hey, you know what's great? Is you don't have to use public toilets. Like, you're like, oh man, I gotta go use the bathroom. You just get to roll up to your apartment. That's the best part. That's the winner. Okay, I think I get it. Insertion. Okay, I like it. I'm gonna take one. Yoink. Phew. Out of my way. So we're in icy water. I'm guessing some of this can hurt. Ow. There's two crystals. There's even a blue one. I wonder what the blue one does. You also tried a new food truck today? Good idea. Good idea. And it was great. You got a pulled chicken sandwich topped with cheese sauce. Okay, I like cheese sauce. And pulled chicken sandwich. Why did more of them come back? I like that. Okay, I think it said... Whatever. Huh. Right. But them's... I don't think I can shoot like a laser through there. Maybe... Huh. You got a pulled chicken sandwich topped with cheese sauce and got them to add some barbecue sauce to it as well. It came with a side of mac and cheese, so you put that on the sandwich too. Oh my god. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. Sounds real good. Oh, right. You would have to take that. That boy, like, right there. I don't move. I don't know. It didn't make any damn sense to me. These are the same as those other enemies that we ran into before. Oh boy. Yeah, this doesn't control great. Okay, whoops. Oh, it's gonna be hard. I can't even get out of the beginning. Oh! Ooh! So we gotta hit it in the butthole to make it vibrate. Or lovers. You have no friends in this city, just professional acquaintances. I only go out for work. Got any friends nearby? All yours are scattered. Closest friend is an hour away. Yeah, it's rough. Fixing to hang out with any of the workmates? Workmates are not worth having the relationship with. What? Okay, that was kind of cool, not gonna lie. That was kind of cool. What'd that do? I got this now. Used to hang out with folks at your old location. Here at this new one you haven't. Everyone's too young. Damn youngsters. You mean like your new job? Hey, wait! Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. You said new location. I just meant I got you. Okay. I did it. People said it was impossible, but I did it. Alright. You're not like, you can't be friends with young people, but they're mostly early college or high schoolers. I get it. I totally get it. One of my old jobs, I worked with a lot of high school kids, not high school, college kids, and Those, college kids. Kids is kids. What are we doing here? I think we're trying to, like, reflect blue light, right? So... let's take this and insert it. No, you can't do that. Only the yellow ones reflect light. But I can... oh, that's bad. No. No. Okay, so that doesn't go there. About a yellow one. Is all yellow. About the other side. The fuck is this? You just need to go out more. You think your sibling can link you up with some of their friends? You can kind of have a work crush. Do you think they have a partner besides? You don't feel like pursuing anything at work? It's not great. It's not a great idea to pursue shit at work. Someone who has done stupid things before in their life, who have... it does not, not smart. Not smart. Can definitely speak from first-hand experience that, oh, there's a different one here. Okay. I got too many of these blue ones. But, friendships is one thing, but, like, romantic relationships at work is not a smart idea. Not. It is 100% not. Okay, not you. What if I do it from the other direction? Nope, neither. I did not see that other tinted one. I see you now. Oh, oh. No? Okay, neat. Alright, I dig this. It's almost ideal since I may not be working there in somewhat the near future, but yeah. Met your last girlfriend at work, but she quit 6 months before we got together. Nice. All right, we'll do that. No. No? Okay. I feel you. So I need to get another one into there, all right? Oh. Got him. Dude, you shooting laser beams and shit? That's not good. Get out of here. You can't hurt me in my cocoon. Suck it, nerd. All right. You don't like this Moscato? Maybe you don't like Moscato in general? Not a big fan of Moscato either. We just needed to wringle-dingle it. Got a new job, new city, and the bustle of everything just kind of ghosted each other. Ghosting. It's fairly amicable, I guess. Oh, that's complicated as hell. All right. No. Nope. No, I don't think that either. Maybe another yellow one. No, stop it. Okay, so maybe Not. I think only yellow ones can go in there. Yeah, so it's gotta be yellow. Interesting choice, but I don't think that's gonna work either. No. Bad laser. There we go. That's heavy. Here's to new beginnings. Never really talked about it or talk at all anymore. Still likes your posts on Facebook. Yeah, I guess there's no real hard feelings. That's good. Sometimes things just go the way of the dodo. Okay, so not blue. What about you? And one more. Let's try the blue one here now. No. Okay. Try another one of you. Yo. Look at KO Gortrout prying. This Moscato got you buzzed though on account of you not eating much today? Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling real well. Eat some food, man. Get at least something. Relationship was already on its way out. I got you. I think we're in a boss room. Yeah, okay. You had some popcorn that was for the movie. You should get some real food, though. You should get some real food, like salad. Get some salad. Oh! Oh. Help! Dude! Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. There was nowhere to go. I just got destroyed. A salad covered in mold. It might as well be a salad covered in mold. You made some really good salmon. You cooked it up with some cream of mushroom, corn, broccoli, and tomatoes. Put it on top of some basmati rice. It slapped. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. I got mixed greens, some cucumber, some cabbage. I think it's a little bit of blue cheese. And some pickled onions. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good summer salad. All salads are good all the time. Mm. Like this salad right here, I could eat that shit all day long, man. It's so good. Also made a homemade dressing. Mm. It's like a creamy vinaigrette. It's really good. Which, you don't put those two together, but it's really tasty. It's got mustard seed in it as well. Really fucking good. Really, really good. So tasty. I love having leftovers. Leftovers are the crux of food. I like making more food than I know I'm gonna eat. There's just two of us, but I enjoy making like lots of food and then knowing that, you know, later on in the week, coming days, you know, I'm gonna have some leftover shit. Wait. Ah! Taking the health. What the hell is happening here? it. Oh man. Trying to like be close by and shoot out the missile. Okay, so it overheats. Cool. Is a little awkward. Just a little awkward. Neat though. All right. Dope. Sweet. I like laser beam, at least for these enemies. I don't know how to fight those things. Cities filled with old people and married families, the best kinds of people. Literally the best kinds of people. About how many people are in the city? I chopped up jalapeno, like finely diced it, and put it in with the blue cheese. So it's got like a nice kick. Just about 7,000. It was pretty small. All I heard was dissatisfied housewives. It's a good put. It's a good twist. Picking up all the 360 era classics. What's up, Jake? How you doing, dude? Yeah, this game's pretty fun so far. After I played through the Swapper, I was like, what other like cool indie games do I have? You know, what other neat indie games do I have still going for me? And so I went through and like went looking for games that came out around, you know, like the 2010s and all that. Well, fuck this. Screw those guys. There's no point in fighting them. I went through and just perused me library of a bunch of different games. This is very dope. This is very dope. Like, I am having a absolutely wonderful time. I do wish the map is nice, but I do wish that they indicated that you picked an item up from somewhere. You know, told you like, hey, you got it. Maybe the points of interest are supposed to be something like that. Maybe that's what those are supposed to be. There are some extra things in there that aren't exactly... I do wish that they, like, you know, did that classic thing, but this has been fun so far. It's a really cool metroidvania, and it's different. You know, you're a ship. I like that. "2010s, a lot of shit for games, but they were pretty sick and pioneered." That's any generation. There's always garbage in there, you know. I want to put my, Oh, I got like a shotgun now? Shut the front door. That's cool. I want to put my laser back on. Let's replace the missiles with a laser for now. Oh, that's a save. Have I tried the new Prince of Persia? No. No, I have not. It looks cool, though. The little I've seen of it looks really cool. I would like to at some point. I've had a bunch of expensive expenditures as of late. I just had my car in the shop, and I've had to get that repaired. I had to get the brakes and rotors repaired. And that was pretty expensive. It was a couple grand, so I don't exactly have money to throw around right now. It's alright. I mean, that's life, you know? That's life. They did some other stuff in the car, too. It wasn't just, like, the brakes and the rotors, but... Thank the Lord for piracy. No, piracy's bad. We don't condone piracy. Look at Jake. But it does exist. You boys well behind the car troubles, though? Well, I mean, that's just standard maintenance, you know? Getting your brakes repaired is just standard car maintenance. You know, new tires. I not long ago, I had to get my tires replaced. I think that was sometime over the winter. It's just standard, you know, vehicle maintenance. Ah! Oh well. 6 years in a few months? Dude, that's awesome. That is very cool, Jake. Yeah, they got me. They got me good. They zoom in, you know, so... You don't get a full view of where exactly you need to go, so it's... Think fast. Oh! Easy baby game. First try, basically. Basically, and I mean in the most basic way, basically first try. Dude, KO Gortrout be prying into everyone tonight, man. That alcohol got you being all snoopy jaloopy. Hell yeah, man. These are all the questions we need answered. People are too afraid to ask them, so KO Gortrout gets a little sauce and starts asking the big questions. Very important. Very, very important. One of 5? Get out of here. Think fast and eat ass. True. That's what we all do. It looks like where I want to go. Hold on. Let's go back this way. I came here to chew bubblegum and eat ass And I'm all out of bubble gum. And I'm all out of those bubble gums. Nothing wrong with questions? Nope. Nothing wrong with questions. No hurry. Always a nice approach there. 10 of 12 pieces. Which one is that? 10 of 12? Oh, 3 of 6 for the next attack, and it's 3 of 6 for the next defense, too. Okay, cool. Cool. So you have to get everything. Neat. Oh, did you see this device commit insertion? Ah! So modern. You know, it's not good to rush into things, right? It's good to take your time and make sure that you're prepared for, like, super big commitments, man. It's just a heady thing to do, right? Get out of here. No. No! I don't like fighting those guys with the laser beams. They've got a shield. I don't have patience to sit around. Dude, the backgrounds are really cool. I like how there's like they're not just static. There's things happening in the background. Like there's another drill back here, you know, and it's this is very dope. I'm upset that it took me over a decade to play this, because this game's freaking awesome. And it's super cheap as hell. Dude, it's like $2 on Steam. It's like $2. Maybe $3? I don't know. It's super cheap. What? Steam sale? Yeah, man. Steam sale, baby. Going to shows, bowling. I'll show you my bowling if you show me your bowling. Bowling for bowling. Nice. Very, very nice. And that's going to send us down there. Into Dingus Land? Dude, I can't wait to get into... Oh, what? That was where the ice was collapsing. It didn't give me that part. Can I... frick my butthole? Ow. I do like the fact that there's not, I guess, contact damage with walls and stuff. You can just slam into things to your little heart's content and it's fine. Oh, God. Oh, so it's not, the avalanche didn't occur. I knew it all along. Got it. You can't take away map completion from me, game. I'm getting this map completion, baby. I believe that Nikayama, she streams. I think she streams more often than Jake does. I think she streams more than Jake. Jake's all like, dude, I'm learning to program. Bruh. Hours and percentage? We just started. It's not, it doesn't seem to be a very big game. Look at that, we're at 64%. So we're getting close to, we're like 2/3 of the way done. I've been playing for about 3 hours. We're almost done here. Ow. Yep, probably dumb, but did I get the map? We get the map down there. We did. Hell yeah. There's a cooldown on the laser too. Just jam your way through. Easy baby game. Possibly for easy babies. Yo, hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Nice. We fully explored that section, I think. Hardly got around to streaming lately. You can't stream when she is. Oh, because of the internet? I got you. That makes sense. So you're hella restricted. Makes sense, man. Totally makes sense. And here I thought Austria had great internet. Super the best internet ever. If you don't mind me asking, what are prices on the internet like there, and like what are speeds like as well? It's pretty expensive here. For internet. What are prices like for internet, and for like what speeds and stuff like that? It's pretty pricey here. I know we have some of them, we don't have the highest, but we have some of the higher prices for internet. I think I pay like 85 for 500 up and 500 down. But they gave us the boost, so technically it's supposed to be around 650. Upload is obviously never near that, and download's pretty consistent. The upload's all over the place. $550. So do you have cable internet rather than fiber? $50 a month? That's, I mean, that's cheaper than what I got. 70 gets you gigabyte. Oh, it's fiber? Oh, but your upload is that slow though? Right, it's definitely more than enough for streaming though. So that's good. Yeah, I mean that's more than enough for streaming, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. What did we just get? What the hell is this? Meow, meow. Oh, it's like a force push. No, I wanted to know where you were. Yeah, that's better. You can stream up to 4K 120 if needed without clogging the internet. Yeah. I think I do 1080 and 60. I couldn't do 4K if I wanted. Oh. I mean, I guess technically I could if I wanted to, but Twitch isn't allowing for more than 1080. I know. They really need to get their bitrate, though. They need to get that bitrate up. I think they're allowing up to 8,000 now. I think that was within the past, like, year or two. I know it wasn't a 2024 thing, but I think they're allowing up to 8,000 now. $2060p. Nice. That's the big thing, though. Yeah. Oh, I do 6. Whatever the max was. My internet's stable enough to handle that, so I rarely, if ever, get any drop frames. It does say unstable the higher you get, but you're right, it's not. I don't get many drop frames. At least on my end. I can't ever speak for what Twitch does. But my broadcasts seem to be, at least from my end, relatively consistent, which is nice. Can I bring one of these through now? Yeah, I guess so. Well, controlling that is not great. Oh, cool. Tubin. Let's check what it says right now. See what it says. What am I? Is Twitch? Yeah, it says that I'm unstable right now. Lies. You know it's not unstable. Your mom is unstable. Good. Psych! Psych, 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 psych. Oh. Oh, yo, that's neat. It goes through walls. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, that was neat. I think I'm in love with this game. I got a big old meat crush on it. Yo, the slam dunk. Wee yam dog all over their face. Get sacked on. What? I think it pulled me close to it. Is there any way I can, like, reverse the polarity to push me away? Like a magnet beam kind of pulled us in. Maybe I can have it fling me? No. Help me, Obi-Wan! I'm my only hope. Shout out to the finicky laptop. Hell yeah, man. Finickier the better. Oh, these don't have, like, collision. Eh. Can't fondle it. Remember when I said this was the best game ever? I lied? I don't know what I just did there. But I made it through, so I guess I don't care. I do care? Electricity? At the front door. Yeah, it seemed to be momentum. You could kind of fly underneath it. Right, so we would need to bring electricity to get back down there. Okay. Well, we at least know it's marked on the map. I like that. Me likes. Me cereal likes. Alright, so what's down here? In these yonder parts? Daddy likey, disgusting, also true. What? Those are spit out tubes rather than intake tubes? We could go back through there. Let's do one more, and then we'll go look around. One more. Octua? Exactly. You can spit in my mouth any day, pal. Disgusting. Don't do that. But also, a win. Talk to a girl, kind of nice. I don't know who it is. Kale Trout just brought it up the other day, and I was like, what the hell is it? Is some porn star giving elbow grease to the old blowies? A few brain cells got lost in the binging process for sure. Is this something I'm gonna have to watch? Is this important for my being? It's a 5-second clip that's not that funny, but now it's a meme. Isn't that how it always is? Isn't that literally how it always is? Yeah. Here's some, like, kind of benign thing that gains so much traction it becomes greater. That seems to be the forever gimmick. And let's try to make our way through here. If and we can. Except for if wrestling is fake, explain this. Wrestling's fake? Since when? I didn't know wrestling was fake. Says who? Whoever says wrestling is fake has never seen real wrestling. I'll wrestle you. Wow. I've seen wrestling. I've seen wrestling. I've literally participated in wrestling. Some people like to call it hanky-panky, though. Some people like to call it hanky-panky. $11 to $12. This is beautiful. She went viral, although you've never seen the OG clip. It ain't. That's the get. Aw, you bastard. Your parents wrestle all the time and it doesn't sound fake? I know. Someone's winning. Someone's winning that. We doing it right? Up and around. All the way up. Ah! Well, I won, technically. No touching! Oh, that's the good touch. So if I just go down and to the left? Maybe? Oh no, there's a big tube guy. Oh. Hey, away. What? I never went down there before? Cool. Feel strong, man? Exactly. Who do you cheer for in the wrestling match? Who do you want to win? Because there's got to be a winner. Fine. Winner, winner. You get free dinner. Right? Exactly! Get gamed on, son! Okay, mistakes were made. Big mistakes were made. Clearly not my fault. Do they, stop? These things! What did I get for doing that? I'm very confused. It like rotated the map so everything's confused. Oh, what's this? Oh! Shut the furniture store! There's an invisible thing over there? There's invisible walls? Excuse me? What about this invisible wall? What about that one? Can I do that one? I need to go into there. Excusez-moi? You say there is invisible walls? Oh. That piece of scum cheated. And now we're by the invisible wall. I'm gonna fly up into this dude's mouth and you can't stop me. They can stop me, apparently. Well, what's in there? How do I find out? Look, you can see that there's something there, right? Ooh, right there. I wonder what the purpose of rotating everything is, just to disorient you? Like, why go through here? There's got to be a reason, right? 'Tis the reason for the reason. They're gonna make me pee my pants too late. What if I told you? Too late. Ew. I did it! I committed insertion. And you guys said I couldn't do it. You all said I couldn't do it. You said it was impossible, but I totally knew it was. I totally knew it was. You all try to lie to me and say you couldn't do it. But I can. But I can. And then I did. I'm gonna die though? For real, for real? Okay, but how do we fix it though? That's the real goof. Okay, brain. Didn't fix it. Okay, this gonna fix it though. You just gotta go back through the same way you came. See, that was the treasure there. That was the treasure. You had to insertion sideways, and when you insertion sideways, you win. That works in the bedroom too, folks. You'll thank me later. Don't question it, just accept it. When you question things, that's when a trouble arises. You don't want to arise any troubles. Leave these matters to the supposed experts. That this is not me. I don't belong in that category. Weak-willed human. Stay away, bats. No one's got time for you. Wish there was something we could do against this thing. I don't know what you are, but you have my attention. Okay, now we're back in here. Did I go down to that? We have to go up in this business over here. This some serious business. Stay the fuck about my business. My business. I think we did go in there. So we're going down here. Yeah. This a ways. This is one of my favorite parts of Metroidvania, is when you get the stuff and then they let you do more stuff. Like, yeah, you got stuff. Here's more stuff. Or here's stuff. Stuff on stuff action. Double stuff, as they say. Double stuff. What? Excuse me? Is there a save here? There was something here at one point. There's a thing. I think we did the thing. More left, I believe. Right? We're not going the wrong way? Yeah. This is the good shit. Stay away from the spikes in the walls. Wall spikes are bad. They're actually not. I'm not sure. This all looks like it connects around. So maybe down and to the left and blow shit up. Maybe we can make our way around. Maybe it all connects. Through the power of love. Oh, that's right. There was the toxic water. Serial forgot. What was this? This was grabby, Mr. Grabby Hand. Eat it up! Ah! Ah! It was a great shot. Perfect shot. Oh. I thought that there was going to be more in there. I figured this was all going to be one big connection. I guess it's that right there. Okay. Cool beans. Pretty tough. One of the hardest things I think I've ever done in video games. Ah! 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 That was funny. That was definitely funny. Okay, good. I just used my face for all of that. Well, you can't force your way into it. Look what I have! But maybe we could throw a rock into it? Rock, rock, rock. No! Stay away! Well, yes, you can throw a rock into it. Does it serve a purpose? It doesn't seem like it. Motherfucker. I forgot that this was toxic water. Yeah, so maybe it would have been a better idea to come in here. Maybe you get the ability to swim through the toxicity. We're right nearby though. I forgot that that's what that was. There also doesn't seem to be like another way around it. Yay, I got a little bit of health. No, you stay away. Bad things attacking me. I don't got time for this. What? Oh, right. We dig through. Yay, I'm not gonna die anymore. I'm a hero. No hero of mine, cereal. True. You... What thing that makes me so angry? Stop it. I'm just trying to run away like the coward that I am. That is definitely... That might be the final boss, huh? Boo. Where are we? So just follow the path. Nice. Very nice, baby nice. We go down? Yeah. Down and to the right. Easy peasy. Now, the one thing I believe this game is missing is a double jump. I would like to double jump. Bit frustrating that I don't get to double jump. This is where you need me to go. I got it. One thing that I believe this game is lacking is the double jump. Okay, I don't think I can shoot that. Cheating. Well, I can't go down there, can I? Do it. Nope. Got the laser on. Let's put the new thing on. What is it? This one? Put that on. I busted him real good. Catch me busting with my buddies. Oh. Saw. Okay. This area is treacherous as hell. This is so unfair. Double unfair, triple unfair, quadruple unfair. What are you? You gonna hurt me? You want me to Mr. Grabby Hands you? You got it. I love touching things. Oh, would you like to go there? Is this ping pong? You do not go there. You go here. Call you later. Got it. Okay, I dig this. We're in a giant machine. This is very cool. Take a peek at the map. Okay. Put my weapon on? That was not meant to sound like a question. Put my weapon on? Got him. What's this? I can use you? Oh. Connection established. I don't know about anybody else. That just really changed the way I view things on this world in a hot kind of way. You know? Very hot kind of way. That was pretty darn hot. So we learned about the rotating cogs here that change our direction we can head in prior to this. I don't know. This looks way more dangerous to go this way. Everything's closed. It's after 8 p.m. I just wanted to see. I don't see one. I thought maybe there might be an opening in there, you know? Yeah. As soon as I saw what I just did right there, I was like, yeah, I think I'm dead. So I just let it murder me. So it looked like the saw blades cut through that. You think maybe our saw can cut through that? Let's give it a shot. I just realized that now. That we saw a blade cut through it, but maybe that means mine can as well? Nope. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Meow. It's okay. We'll take one for the old team. Just like made a connection in my brain. Feels good sometimes, you know? Brain connections. The rainbow connections. Now we could go through there. We could go into here. Is this really an exit? Oh, no, it's over here. We're upside down now. Okay. Oh, I get it. Yep, yep. So we're not leaving. Beep beep. Toot toot. Beepin' tootin', beepin' tootin', beepin' tootin', beepin' tootin'. I like this area. This is so clever. This is so darn clever. It turned us upside down again. So if I go... I'm upside down. Want to go... I don't know. Let's just go somewhere. Yeah, man, I don't even know. If you try, you can do anything. See? Okay, so we need to rotate again. It's... Oh, God. Oh, weird. Would you come at me? Little carts. Okay, the save is up there. They're like manufacturing something. Like the cart dips into the water and then it comes out with... It grows... What was the thing? A chia pet. They're making chia pets. Chia. Chia pet. It's a chia pet. Chia pet. I think we shoot the laser beam through this. Which one's the laser beam? This one? Right? You had to break a bunch of them. Clever. I go this way. Into Secret Town. No, that was not Secret Town. This was not Secretville. Filled with the secrets of the secrets. I'm gonna go this way anyways. For reasons! Look at all the treasure! Don't you dare exit the game. Oh. That does look like it's pulling the water up, right? Who knows? Let's go this way first. Ow. Okay, oh, let's not do that. Let's use this. Ow. No. No. Bitch. That's why they tell you to use the other thing. It's just you don't get as much control with the other thing. Okay, maybe these things respawn a little bit too fast? Stop going into that one! Maybe we want it into that one. I don't know. I want to plug it into the other one, though. I want to see what happened. It's just immediately being... I just killed you! Aha! What'd that do? The world will never know. Maybe it didn't matter which one you plugged it into. It's like Glade, you just gotta plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Maybe I'm an idiot. That wouldn't be something new. No? What do you new? I have no idea what we're trying to accomplish. Easy baby game. You just slam yourself through. We're gonna die here, though. Not gonna die, though. Ha ha! I'm a beautiful creature of the sea. Ow. Ooh, what the hell are you? I'm gonna touch you with my hand. Boink. Mr. Grabby Hands does the grabbies. No. No, I don't give you permission. I don't know where we are. I don't remember that. Oh, nice. Okay, blue goes in blue, probably. Oh, pinball time. I'm Tommy the Pinball Wizard. Ow! Not a pinball wizard. Can I go inside you? Are you a tube for my own personal insertion? No? Hmm. Okay. You can commit removal? And you can enter into? For no particular reason? Okay. What? It regrew. Lies. But I want to go into the bottom. You can't tell me not to. I'm going to go in the bottom. Be like bottom. No. Scammed. Clang. There's like a whole... Glad you waited 4 minutes to start shooting there. That was pointless. Good. Why? It made so much sense that I could go that way in my brain when I was thinking it. Well, I do want that. I believe I can fit through that. And just turn your spaceship sideways. You know, because you're flying a spaceship and you don't need gears to rotate you. That's weird. Well, that was a really large hitbox, wasn't it? It was a very surprisingly meat-filled hitbox. Oh. So I could have avoided all that. Go in there. Very good. Oh. I'm just gonna be patient considering how... Oh, not this one. How much damage that did to me there. Oh! Double delights. Gimme. I can... No! Mm-hmm. Cereal, how'd you know that was down there? I didn't. I definitely did not. But I put on my 1-2 thinking shoe. We done found it. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I never hit that before. You bastards. You shoot me again, and I'll have your heads. Alright, well. I don't know why I did that. Good. Good. That was one of the easier ones. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Mr. Grabby Hands would like to grab you. Oh, when did that grow back? When did you grow that back? Oh. I thought I had time. Time! You all can't do anything to me. I'm a god. You probably can still hit me. They're probably still chasing me, right? Grab. I'm sad that I died there. I really thought that I was gonna... You can't do it. It's impossible. This one probably, right? Okay, so we have one more? Yeah, one more. That one. Cool. I like this area. I hate this fucking area. Oh, they respawned me here? Yes, exactly. You should respawn me here. Very good. Obviously, I made it to the save point. Oh, that's impossible. No one can do this. frick my tater tots? Oh, dang. No. Cool. Oh, so we're like guiding it through. Neat. I was gonna say, what happens if we go all the way around? With these hot, sexy treasures. Okay. Ah! Okay, not what I thought was gonna happen. Say, game, it's kind of hard to see. Alright, let's go around and get the other one. I guess it's just like two alternate paths you can take. One is insane and the other one's like just lazy. They both lead to the same spot, and I don't think that one does any better than the other. Alright, but one more and we get an upgrade to our gun. I don't know about our shield. Where's our shield at? We need 3 more for the shield, but I just need 1 more for the gun. 4 more artifacts, I guess, and 4 more just collectibles. Regular old collectibles. Oh. I guess we're going in there, maybe. I need to close that, not, you know, open it. Maybe I have to do that first. Hold on. I think we're guiding the gear through, right? I don't think I'm doing this right. Let's go back up here. Maybe we're not getting in there. There we go. No, grab the... No. Yep, there we go. Oh, the block is... Sure. Who knows? We can bring them both. I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck me. Well, great job, Serial. Why? Shit, man, the beginning section is so awkward. I can't believe I did that. Can you? What do I do here? Lightning? Oh, this is how we get out. I have to use lightning to get by that to get that treasure. How the fuck do I get it? Oh, I thought I was controlling it. Here we go. I don't see it. On it for like 5 minutes. Yeah, that was confusing for a second. I get it now. Ah, Mr. Grabby Hands! I wouldn't want to go like the simple and easy way. Like, I would want to go back through fucking hell to get this out of here. We just go this way. I saw what that other thing was like. Why would you go through that? I think the intention is for you to like go back through there and come back up to here, but there's literally no reason to do that. It's so much easier to go back the other day the way that you went. Okay, easy peasy. And so everything's open now. That's cool. So now every single bit of this area is completely open. We haven't been into there. We have to go down first. Maybe this is where we get electricity? Put on my gun here. Yeah. Hello? Ah! Ah! I can safely say I have no idea what the hell was happening. Oops. there is a invisible force pulling and pushing me. I can't tell when it's gonna push and pull me though. You know? Just shoves you right into it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Thanks for the follow. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. It lights up on the ground, but it's not quick enough for me to, like, react to. You have, like, half a second to, like, do something there. A little rough. Trash hurts. Every time, man. We got close to winning, though. We got real close to winning. Cherry back. Thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out here. Blam. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you were having a great time. Hope you're having a great time. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. We are playing through this, it's a metroidvania. Fairly linear, but still a metroidvania. Called Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet, I think. I think that's what it's called, right? It's really fun so far. I think we're getting, like, close to the end here too, but it's been a delight. Yeah, we're about, like, what is that? 4/5? 4/5? Pretty good. 80% solid. Playing some Dreamlight Valley. So what is Dreamlight Valley? I can't say I'm familiar with that. How is Dreamlight Valley? What do you do? What kind of shenanigans you get into? Yeah, so we're here fighting this boss, and it's beating me up a little bit. Game do be cheating, obviously. Obviously. Alright, so where do these, Oh, okay, in the middle. I try to avoid taking that damage there, and it's not... very good. Hopefully we get all our health back from that. All right. Just stay back here. No, dude! Ah! Man! Man! We just got tore up there. We just got tore up. That third phase. That went better, I think. I mean, we died at the same spot, but I feel like I learned something. I feel like I learned something. Don't just go flying into that. I think we're gonna get it. Not quite sure. Yeah, okay, we go lower. I think that's the key. I think that's the key. Hide under it, right? Hide under it. Alright. Stay back here. I think we got it. Under, right? Then do I go in the middle? Yep, middle. And the tornadoes have... The tornadoes seem to have some sort of like pull. Just gonna come back all the way over here. Hopefully we'll be somewhat safe. In the middle. Easy baby game. That was a cool boss. Kind of kicked my butt there. Cherry Cross. Is this the same account or is this a different human? Welcome on in either way. It's a Disney game, a Sims-like. You create a toon and help rebuild the village and them get their memories back while you remove the Forgotten's hold over the village. Reminds you of The Sims and Animal Crossing and Minecraft. Oh, cool. Neat. So how you liking it? Was this your first time playing it, or have you done some other stuff with it before? When did it oh, don't do that. When did it come out? Let's see here. There we go. Oh, I see. So we're just feeding electricity. I got you. So that's gonna lead us over there. I want to go back over here real quick. There's an item back over there that we can grab, I think. So let's go and do that. Wonder how we would do that as well. Oh, is it just temporary? Is that it? Is it just a temporary thing? Alright. Can't say I'm, like, exactly thrilled about it being temporary, but that's cool. I like it once you activate things, things stay activated. That's always nice. You just started on Wednesday. Took to it pretty well. Cherrybat's your streamer account. This one's the one you use with OBS for some reason. Okay, cool. Cool. That's why I was asking. That's why I saw Cherry in both of them, so I just wanted to make sure. Do you get to be any of the Disney characters? Like, you got, like, any princesses or anything like that going on in there? Do you get some flounder action? Ah, you help them out. So you're like a make-believe person, but... well, I guess it's all make-believe, but you're like a made-up person, but then you're helping out, like, different Disney characters? Okay. Okay. That sounds neat. I haven't played a ton of Sims stuff. Like, I've never really got into Animal Crossing or anything like that, but I did play a bit of the first Sims game. Did play a bit of that. So you can activate it through walls. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, do I have to go here? No? I have no idea what just happened there. I played a bit of the first Sims game. That was the only one that I really played. That game was... it had its moments. It had its moments. Whenever I would get bored, I would just build a room with no doors and just put the scary clown picture in there. and drive the sim insane. I don't think I'm allowed to play sim games anymore. They're certainly delightful. They're certainly cute and fun. So, is there anything that makes this Disney game unique? Aside from, like, the Disney characters, are there, like, other gimmicks? So you're trying to make people happy? How do you make them happy? What do you do to please your the Disney's? That might kill me. Let's not do that. What kind of tasks do they ask of you? Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's see what's over here. If this is just like we're gonna get ejected, that's fine, I guess. Whoops. Yep, I got really impatient there. You can give them gifts, you grow fruits and veggies and such, even go fishing. Oh, so like some like farming sim as well, so you've got like some Stardew Valley stuff in there. Currently you got Remy the rat that cooks. Oh, I know Remy, that's Ratatouille. Ratatouille's Pixar. There's 3 of them. That's cheating. Ah. Okay. I think we're still We're fine. Everything's not fine. Everything is obviously fine. Obviously. There we go. But now we have to go back. I could just die. Death warp. Your tools are a watering can, a shovel, a pickaxe, and a camera. And a fishing pole. They're a branch of Disney. It makes me sad. They are, aren't they? They've been with Disney for a while. There we go. So now we can go over here. So there was something there that was worth going back for. I think we might be fully done with this area now, possibly. Let's find out. You leveled up pretty fast too. It was like, holy cow. Though you did play like 8 hours the first day and 5 today. When you're having fun with a game and you just get addicted to it, it's the best feeling, isn't it? You find something that's just right up your alley and you go, damn, this is good shit. Okay. I have electricity now, which means we can get maybe into here? No, we can't. This is like the toxic water. I don't know how to get through that. Maybe there's like a puzzle or something, or maybe we get an ability in the new area here. We'll have to find out. I love that feeling of finding a game that I like super duper enjoy. I'm having a great time with this. Like this is my jam. This is my jam. So that Disney game is pretty different from this. Can I ask what brought you over here? Is there something in particular? Have you played this before? The heck? Oh, this is freaky as hell. What's that thing that people have, like that fear of holes thing? Like fear of like small holes. That was the first thing that popped into my head. That weird, disgusting thing. When I played God of War, maybe Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't think I've played God of War on stream. I don't think I have. I have played Resident Evil, so you've been here before. Fair enough. You followed. I got you. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid. Genuinely, that's awesome. What is that? Fear of small holes. That's it. Trypophobia. That's what it is. Trypophobia. That was the first thing that popped into my head. I saw that and I was like, oh right. People be freaking out over that. It doesn't hurt me though. Nice. Nice. Have you been streaming Long Cherry? Oh, for some reason I thought that there was like a secret thing. I mean, there could be. You love the Resident Evil games, but you can't personally play the newer ones because of the movement. The original Resident Evil 4 on Steam, you were able to. Used to do a ton of Diablo 3. Nice! Nice. I have only played through Diablo 1 and 2. I played through 1 on my own years and years ago, and I played through 2 don't think it was all that long ago. I guess you are those little nooks, and I thought maybe you could go into them. I guess not. We're very zoomed in right now. You've done 3 and some 4. You haven't played 1 or 2 yet. That's cool. 1, I would assume definitely show its age, because I think 2 shows its age too. I played the remake of 2, so I'm not entirely sure of like what the original one was like. Though the nice thing with the remake is you can switch back and forth between the original graphics and the new ones, and the new graphics look really nice. The old ones, I mean, they're your typical like pre-rendered stuff. They don't look terrible, but they're definitely older looking. I have not dabbled into 3 too much. I wasn't a huge fan of 2, so I haven't even tried. I haven't even tried 3. I had to unhook I had to make space for my PS5 that I picked up this past Black Friday. So I had to store away. I was like, well, I got to put a console away. What am I going to do? And I was like, well, I never played the Xbox One. That's where I have Diablo 3. So if I ever want to play Diablo 3, I got to go dig out my Xbox. You love the new graphics on the games? The RE games just make you feel woozy when you play them, even after taking the motion blur and stuff off. You have it for PS4 and PC? Nice. I like playing with a controller. If I can play with a controller, I know a lot of people think it's sacrilegious, but if I can play with a controller, I'm a happy boy, you know? I'm a happy boy. But I get that. I heard that, especially, I think it's the field of view. I think it's a lot more zoomed in. I'm not sure if they allow you to pull out, but I've heard that about 7 and 8 people were getting a lot of motion sickness off of that one. And I think it's like the field of view, it's like a little bit too zoomed in for some people, so it messes with them, which is unfortunate. You have the Razer Naga mouse that has 9 circled buttons that helped you for Diablo 3. I don't have anything fancy like that. I have a G602 for Logitech. It's got some like macro keys on the side. There's a few. It's supposed to be like a bit of a gaming mouse, but I don't like using mouse and keyboard. I find it a little too uncomfortable. Touchy? Touchy? Scan it? Electricity. Okay. Now touchy? Your sister hooked you up? Nice. Very nice. Seems like you got a pretty groovy sister. Oh, maybe we put this thing that we grabbed. No? Okay, yep. No. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah? Oh, that was something. Get you better some way so I don't always have to power level your ass, then still power level you, but at least you could help out. Oh, you mean like, she like pulled you through like you did some co-op stuff. That's cool. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, well, we're fucked. I didn't know we were racing. It's a race. Grab it? There we go. on, just go. Is this still following me? No? Stupid monster. Well, I do want whatever's up there. All right, let's go try to see what's up here. How's the how's co-op in the game? Do you get to like, do they get to like pull you through it like are they playing, like, is she giving you like good gear and shit like that, you know, like here's some good gear now, and then do they get to like give you, like, do you get to play at like a higher level? Where does it scale to, I guess is what I'm asking. Like, are you playing through on just like a fresh campaign, or do you get scaled to the person that's with you, like the enemies and stuff like that? Interesting. What the hell is that? Right? But these are the things that you plug in. But it's dark, so I'm not doing any plugging. Alright, we're fully healed now. We're fully healed. I'm gonna leave that there. Dope, hell yeah. Save. Oh, can I do something with these? No. I thought maybe we could somehow light those up. You can't. Am I missing something? Kinda feel like I am. We're like fumbling around in the dark. Up and to the left. Well, maybe we could just use this, though. Maybe I don't need... Where'd it go? Why is this controlling like this? Go. Wait, it did not control like this before. Do I need the little... I think I need to go back. I think I need that thing that we had. That I was using. I think I need that. Is gone? Okay, no. Shit. The device that we dragged through. Nope, that shit's gone. Fuck. Maybe you don't do anything with those plugs. I thought that they had a purpose, but maybe they don't. Maybe they have no electricity flowing to them, so they can't plug in. That's why I thought that jamming it into there was the solution, but I don't think that's it. It was a thought. It was definitely a thought, obviously a wrong one. Oh. I guess we scan it. I don't think that's what I wanted to... Right, I need that thing. But I don't have it. It's like gone. Like it's literally gone. I don't have it. Am I hosed? What do I do? Here we go. Okay. There we go. It despawned. That's okay. Yeah, it despawned, man. That was no good. Stay away. Stay away, baby Cthulhu. This mine's is. Back up, son. This mine? Okay, so that was my fault. I messed up. We were supposed to continue to drag that. Definitely not the most obvious thing. But cool. Something hurting me there? 15 of 15 pieces collected. That's good, right? Oh, but we still need 3 more. We need 1 more attack and 1 more shield, and then 3 more collectibles? I guess 6 more. The artifacts are giving us hot lore, though. We like that hot lore. This makes so much more sense now. Oh. No. Mine. Get away. This is not yours. You didn't find it. I found it. This is my cool toy. Bad. Oh, okay. Yep, that hurt. Well, they don't like the, or those tentacle monsters there. They don't like the light. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna wait and be patient. Good to be patient, right? This is really interesting. Let's go. That is not turning off. Me. Alright. See you. Well, that's delightful. I am really, really enjoying this. This is so fun. Don't fly into the thing. Okay, that thing was still, shocking stuff. Like that. I now realize that that was stupid. You know, patience is a virtue. Patience. It is something that I sometimes lack. Lacking and a lacking. I just wanted to see what else could be around here. If there was anything of interest for us. Ow. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but I don't want them to have it. His mine's is... Yeah, let's see this way. And since we just died there and we're gonna have to go back around anyways, we might as well explore. Hello. Alright. Well, something's gonna happen here. No. No. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of electricity, nerds. Delete them all! They call me the Great Deleter. No, grab it! You damn fool! Okay, there's a lot of little... It's impossible to see! There's a reason why we're coming over this way. Right? Oh, God. Oh, that was a dead end! I can't move! My dude, grab it. Thank you. I can't see what my health is like. Makes it kind of hard to tell. I mean, I know I took a lot of damage there. Oh, dude, we get to keep the one dead? Cool. Stay away! I wonder how you get that. A little awkward. What? You gonna make me do this again? I don't even know what killed me. Okay, it's dead. We don't have to worry about turning it off. Yeah, if I die, that's fine. We just respawn. That's cool. That was a bit rough. Maybe there's just like 2 passageways you can take to get through here? I don't know. Alright, well that's done. That's good. No. Maybe we had to go this way. Well, maybe we had to. Or not. I mean, I don't know. We did go on one big loop. There's little balls of electricity wandering around, and they're really hard to see. Or so, someone like me thinks. Methinks they's hards to seize. When you charge up your electricity, I guess you electrify them yourself? Right. Interesting. It looks like there were 2 different paths we could take. Oh, maybe I had to do that, so these were gates. I see. So we had to disable this one that was permanently on and this one that was permanently on. Okay. Now I feel like that made more sense. Now we're just going into there. I gotta pee. Guys. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds, and then we will, try to finish this up. We'll try to finish this up. There's that underwater area. There was an electricity thing, and I don't remember where it was. There was an electricity thing, and I don't remember where the other one was to get by. I remember seeing it, but it didn't pop up on the map. We, like, scanned it, but it wasn't just like, you need electricity. It didn't show, like, an icon. I don't remember where that is. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. All right. So we've got you. Doesn't look like there's anything left over here. You see there's the electricity gate there. Oh. Oh. Maybe right there. Maybe we did get it on the map. It might be it. Yeah, maybe we can get over there again. Alright, let's drag our tool with us. I'm kind of sad it despawned at the beginning. Oh, this is like a big one. Maybe we have to kill the... Nope. Big ass eyeball. Oh god! What? Okay. Okay. I'd like to say I learned something there, but I don't think I did. There was a ton of little electricity things there. Okay, it's not this one again, so maybe it's different every time. Maybe not. Maybe we just didn't activate it. No. It's this one. Okay. Okay. Well, I am stuck. Something glitched out there. I don't know what happened. Like, I pinned myself inside the thing. I pinned myself in there somehow. Accidentally. Don't do that. That's the key. To Cthulhu? Got a little health back there. That was the boss? That was cool. Wonder if there's anything we can do about these guys. They don't like electricity. This is mine, not yours. Mine. No. Bad squid. But I think we're done here now. I don't think that's gonna come with me. It was mine! So... there's this whole area I have no idea how to get into because there's like toxic juice. I can go back over here. Possibly? Right there? But it's just those two. Let's go over here and try to do this one. I think that one's electricity. Let's go for that, and then we'll try to grab that one. Or I guess maybe since we're right here. I guess we're right here, right? Modest whale. Oh, that's the exit tube. Tubo exit. We need to go. We need to go this yonder. This yonder. We have electricity. I want to put on the laser beam. The laser beam handles shit in here like a damn champ. What's up, Alcaris? How you doing? How's this game? This game's awesome, man. This game is super duper awesome. I'm having a really fun time playing through it. This is real cool. It's, I don't know how I would classify this. Maybe sort of a twin stick shooter, but also a metroidvania puzzle game. It's got a bunch of little things going on for it. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's not exactly twin stick shooter, but you know, you're using, you know, the left stick to fly around and the right stick to aim at stuff. This is pretty dope. Is pretty dope. Can do, recommend do. And it's super cheap, man. And it's super cheap. That's one of the best parts. It's like $2 dues or something. All right, we went over there. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, we have to bring another one with us. God. Yeah, it's super fun. There's another Metroidvania that came out just this year called Mini Shoot, I think it's called. And your little spacecraft in that one too. That one looks really neat as well. So I think before we went like up and around here, right? And that's what was here. Yeah. Okay. What's your opinion on the Valkyrie game? You couldn't watch you finish them? Which one? Do you mean Profile? Like Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria? Or do you mean, Elysium? Or both? The remake? That's not a remake. It's definitely not a remake. Or a remaster. Neither. It's its own thing. It's like maybe a reboot or something. I'm not sure what it is. I don't think it's telling. It could be a prequel, maybe? It might be a prequel? It's definitely not a remake. It's absolutely not a remake. Or at least I didn't think it was. I mean, in the first one you have Lenneth, in the second one you have Silmeria. This one is just Valkyrie and Hilde. So I don't think it's a remake or a remaster. I think Elysium is its own thing. I think it's its own thing. Now, they don't really, I didn't notice anything that alluded to either of the other games. I didn't notice anything that alluded to Silmeria or Lenneth. Like it feels like it's its own thing. Maybe it's its own universe. I don't know. I liked it a lot though. I liked it more than Valkyrie Profile Lenneth or Valkyrie Profile Silmeria. But that's just a personal thing. I just think I like action RPGs a bit more than I like turn-based RPGs. Not to say that I don't think Lenneth or Silmeria are fun games. They definitely bring something different to the table. They're definitely, all three of them are budget RPGs. They're like, you know, you've got AAA, and these are like, you know, like that A tier, B tier, you know, of, you know, like, yeah, you can tell that they didn't have time to like fully flesh things out. Story is kind of at a minimum in those. There's probably more story in Silmeria than there is in Lenneth. And there's not much story in Elysium either. You get some bits before and after, and then every once in a while there'll be some stuff in the middle, like in the chapter, but usually not. It's usually bits at the beginning and the end. There's sometimes some stuff here and there, but yeah, I really enjoyed Elysium. I liked it a lot. If you like action RPGs and you don't go in with like super high expectations, I think you would have a fun time. You know, you pick it up for $20 or something like that, absolutely worth it. You know, you can tell that, you know, it was a bit more of a budget, reuse areas and stuff like that, but it was a mainstream game? No. These are all of the Valkyrie Profile games are like budget tier RPGs. That's not meant to like knock it. They're well done for what they are, but they have a lot of repetition in them. Very grindy in spots and stuff like that. I didn't feel like Elysium was at all. I had a really good time with it. It looks gorgeous. Like the environments, the character models, the atmosphere, the aesthetics. Like I love the look of it. I would not play on Valkyrie difficulty. So apparently when the game came out, it just had 3 difficulties. It had easy, medium, and hard. And then they gave a update later and they added in very hard and Valkyrie. And Valkyrie is super duper difficult. Super duper difficult. So maybe like, you know, play on normal or hard, you know, depending on like how you like your difficulty stuff. Once I got past the first couple of chapters, it wasn't too bad, but those first couple of chapters really hard. But, you know, you get a bunch of side quests. All the side quests give you something useful. You're constantly getting health upgrades or magic upgrades or your summon upgrades. The more you summon your Einherjar at the end of missions, they level up, so they get more and more powerful. You get like 6 weapons, and the more you use the weapons, the more powerful they get. You had 3 skill trees. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. You could tell it's more on the budget side, but I think I personally thought it was really well done. I get it now. I understand how those work. I didn't before, but I understand now how it works. Oh, right, we turned that off. It was my fault. You can push and pull yourself over to those objects. I just didn't understand how they were working before. I didn't realize with the right thumbstick that you had to interact with that stuff. Thanks for the opinion. You see it on sale, you think you'll buy it. I think it's a lot of fun. If you like action RPGs and you kind of put aside that it's like tied into the Valkyrie game series, I think you're going to have a good time. I think it's a good, solid, kind of standalone game. Like I said, I don't know if they tried to tie it into it or not, because I didn't see really any connection at all outside of the fact that you have a Valkyrie and Odin. I didn't really see a connection, so it kind of felt like a reboot to me, if anything. It felt like a reboot to the series, if that's what they're doing there, or maybe it's just its own thing. I mean, they gave it the Valkyrie name, and like the you see Valkyrie, and she looks like the title screen looks a lot like something from Valkyrie Profile, but I think there's a reason why they didn't name it Valkyrie Profile 3. I think there's a reason why it's Valkyrie Elysium. It's definitely part of the series, but I think it's its own thing. I liked it. I liked it. I get why people... I like the fact that studios are putting stuff like that out. I think those like big studios aren't forgetting that you can still have these like smaller scale JRPGs. For a while, Square was putting out, you know, those top-down Tokyo RPG Factory. I think that's what they were called. That did like I Am Setsuna. I think they did 2 or 3 games. I think they were also involved some way in the Bravely Default stuff as well. I think. I could be wrong on that. But I like the fact that they were doing that, but I want more like Star Ocean style stuff, more Valkyrie Elysium style stuff. Star Ocean felt like it wanted to be like a AAA budget tier, not just budget tier, like faithlessness and integrity and faithlessness. The Divine Force felt like somewhere in between like that super budget and like that big AAA. It's not quite AAA, and that's kind of where I feel Elysium is, maybe a little bit more towards the budget side of things, but I really enjoyed it. Like I really enjoyed it. I thought it was super fun. The only disappointing thing I would say is I wish that they did I wish that they did a seraphic gate. That's my only like real disappointment there. Can we not go in there? I wish that there was a seraphic gate. The other games have the seraphic gate, and this one does, but it's just it's like the post-game tough dungeon, you know? And the one in this one is not fantastic. It's a little disappointing, I would say. Alright, we're gonna go over here now. I'm over here now. I have no idea how you get in there. Like, how do you get by that toxic water? Maybe there's a gimmick to like squeeze by. I think there's a boss over here, so as soon as we go over there, we're bossing it up. But let's go over to the right there. Try and take care of that. Yeah, real fun. Real fun game. Really fun. I like stuff like that. And you know, it's not like a 80-hour epic game. That's also a positive for it, you know. It's not 400 hours. You can get through that game probably in like 25-30 hours. Depending on how much you do. If you just do like basically story stuff, you could probably get through in like 15 or so. So it's not like it's this massive game that's going to consume all your time, you know? Which I think is a nice plus. So we're going down right here. Now. Bad. Don't shoot them! Don't shoot the jellies. Did I thought I took a hit. I need Mr. Grabby Hands. I don't know. Yes, there are. There are different endings. I managed to get, I definitely managed to get some, other endings. I found 2. There's certainly more than that. I think we got, like, the true ending, and, I managed to get the true ending, and I don't know that I would call it a bad ending, but yeah. We managed to find 2, and I think that there's more. I think that there's... Oh, oh. Yeah, so that would have been the exit. Yeah, so, yep. I'm not sure if you can get everything in one playthrough. We got 2, and I think that there's a third one. I think you might have to do another playthrough to get maybe one of the other endings. You might not have to. But yeah, I think there's at least 3. I think that there's at least 3. Okay. There must be a bunch of goodies over here. I just don't know how we get those. Oh, we're so close to 100%. We need 4 more collectibles. 5. We need 5. There's an upgrade piece and then 4 more doodahs. That's a nice shotgun blast right there. Hell yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, we're going out. Gotta be careful of those goobers. No? So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get by that. Oh, getting attacked. If there was something up there, we're never finding it again. That was the other planet, I think. I mean, maybe we'll be able to get over there after we fight whatever's over here. Maybe it's not the end. Or it could be. I hope the game doesn't, like yesterday when we were playing through the swapper. The game just kind of ended on us. And I was like, oh, I want to go back and find some of the secrets. And they were like, no. No, you won't. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will come again. No, I won't. Oh, it's like cilia, right? All this cilia in the background. It's gross. We're like going inside a creature. I'm inside you. No? No? I avoid? Like the Noid? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ah. Aha! Cowards! Fight me! I wonder if I shock that. No? That'd have been funny. What are you gonna do? You went down here, right? Seems like something I would do, right? Totally something I would do. Because we did do it. And it was amazing and we loved it. And people cheered. It's true, people cheer. This is not weird at all. I don't know why they cheered, but they did. Okay, so what the hell am I doing about this? Right, it damages me. Oh my god, that's what you do? You just use your shield to get through? Shut the front door. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty stupid. Oh man, we had the tool the entire time. Well, it is what it is, right? Oh, it's like the water's super cold. It retreats back within itself. Okay, we found all the concept art. Ow, face. We missed an artifact. This is why I wish things were marked off on the map. Because there's definitely some place we went to, and I was like, oh, okay, we can't get this. C R A P. Clap crap. No. Wherefore art thou, collectible? Wherefore art thou? It's not like the areas are huge, but... Scrump. Scrump. Scrump, scrump, scrump. Oh. Well, you miss one collectible and then end up you figure the most obvious one. Could be. It could be it. This area is super dense. I mean, we got all the map. That's the problem. We've covered the entire map. That, to me, is the problem. Went through the entire doggone map. There's only 18 of them, so we can, I'm gonna check a couple places, but we can definitely use the internet. Utilize the power of technology, you know? We have the power. It's one thing, you know, so we'll just check where the 18 of them are and then, you know, find it. There's probably something like one of these tube things that you can go into that I didn't do. And that's where it was, you know. Still think it sounds like a hairdryer. There have been a couple of invisible walls, but they've largely told you where the invisible stuff is. So it hasn't been like too wildly obscure. Asshole. That area sucks. You can't get me. If I go down, I'm pretty sure it starts the boss fight, so nice that they allow you to like go through that room. It's like sort of the beginning of the game, so if it was actually at the beginning of the game that I missed something, then that's that. We can't get back there, I don't think. I'm the Death Star. Pew pew. There's something down there. Go down into the right, why not? Probably something in here before, too. Wish I had a better memory, so I could remember the things that I've done and I haven't. Oh, yeah. I remember grabbing the thing over there. No, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that there was stuff there, but what it was, who knows? You know, we never really saw those enemies again. We saw them the once and then never again. Yep, that's what I wanted to check was over here. Over here. Over here. Yeah, and this was the beginning of the game, sort of. Well, the first part of outside of the tutorial. That up here was the beginning of the game. That's what I wanted to check, because I thought maybe if there was something, it would be over there. Yeah, I could check that too, since it's close by. If none of that's it, though, then we'll break out yield, the old internet guide, and we'll try to hunt it down. I am sure that if I see some like pictures or videos of where all the stuff is, I bet you I could probably easily pinpoint where the one is that we haven't got, so not saying I remember everything, like I said, terrible memory, but maybe good enough to remember something like this. Been like 100 collectibles or something like that. Pretty sure we came in here, but yeah. Alright, let's see. What is this insanely twisted world? We try. There was just something that, like, gets marked off. Twisted Shadow Planet. Artifact. All item locations. I think that'll help. Well, this is largely just showing the spots where they are. Not like pictures. Yeah, it's helpful. You're using a symbol that I don't recognize. What is that? So all the artifacts are on this planet. Okay. Well, I mean, this is one of the most densely packed areas where we are. The whatever this zone is. This is like super densely packed. All right, let's go through. We're looking for one. We found those two, so we checked all that out. So there should just be 5 I need to look out for here. Or maybe. Let's do it. Let's go into here. I don't think this is it, but go through here. We just push through. Sorta, maybe? Yeah, easy. Okay, so the first spot we're gonna look at is down there. Let's kind of go left. Yeah, take that, tentacles. Yeah, there was something up there, but not what we're looking. We're just going left for now. Not that left. Ow, my horns. I think I passed it. I did. Very muchly. Ow. I think we grabbed this one earlier, but we'll check. Yeah, it was right in here. Over and to the right. I definitely don't think it's this one. Oh. What? That's not enough to like fully heal. There we go. Abysmal. I'll try it again. Yeah, weirdly, was that? There's a save in here. I think it was just over here. I think there was just something right here. So probably not that one. Something down there. Kind of going in the, working our way in the wrong direction here, but oh. How we check stuff. Like an idiot. Oh. Where all the worm monsters were. I remember thinking, man, this is weird. What is this thing? Yeah, there was something like right over here. But you don't scan it. Definitely weird. They focus on it. Okay, only other one that I could think is that we checked that. Because we got all the ones down here. We found that one. Like, we just checked that. So, that. The one over here was in the tube, and we got that. Right, it was right in there. Where we, like, rotated everything. I mean, I could go check it again. I doubt it, but... Where am I going? Up and left. And up again. Bruh, let go. Hey, I'm not made of touching. Went the wrong way. We wanted to go up there. The jukes. Not very hard to dodge. There was something in there. No touching! Move at the speed of speed. Got some sort of like cave drawing stuff going on in here or something. I think there was something right here. Nope, make it easy, baby. Yeah, it was in there. No, cereal. You idiot. I was just going. This is like this area has like half of the artifacts that are in the game. Oh. There's like nothing else in here, yeah? So, we got it. Can't go in that mouth, can't go in that mouth. So if there was something else around here, it's not... There doesn't appear to be anything else in there. This suggested that there were like 2 things in here. I died because it puts us just right back over here. Alright, we checked everywhere here, so it's not here. We plumb done checked everywhere. So that gets rid of that. That was half of them. It said that there were 9 in there. Where's the ice zone? That was this one? Maybe I missed the thing down there. There's only a couple in the ice zone. 2. So that'll be quick. Let's go there. There's one there and one possibly right there. So just find our way out of here and check that one. Oh. Wait, that should be 2 checks is quicker than 9. Which we just did relatively quickly too, so it's not too bad. Up and to the right. I could see myself missing something here in the ice zone. I could see this one for sure. Jam your way. Easy. Okay, so we're going down here. We have to make our way over there, though. Stick to the top. Doing mega avoidance. Great job. We were so close to finding them all. So close. Yet so far away. We want that 100%. Always just one little doodah. Right? Down and then on the left. I don't know if we have to take the whole collapsing thing again. Alright, so this said... Oh, I want the, uh-oh. These are behemoth. A little bit of the ways up here. So up here, there was supposed to be one, which we grabbed that one. Cool. Very good. It was not a joke, but I'll just say it was a joke. Alright, so we're trying to make our way down here. So just left, not the first hole, the second hole. So not this one. I would have liked... Ah, is it here? It's here! Stop it! Bad enemies. I'm squishy. Nope. Down. I need all that. Gimme! Ah! Goes down here. Yeah, it would have been right there. So that was 2. Wasn't in either spot. I mean, those were quick. Where are we located now? We're in Ocean. What about in there? About down here in that dark area? They were just 2. Pretty sure we found them. Nope, this isn't the dark area. This is. There's just 1 in here. And it was up there. I know we found that. I remember picking that up. There were just 2 in the mechanical zone here. There was 1 in that bubble there. And then in that rotating cog room. I mean, it's possible I died and we didn't save and keep something. We could go back over there too. Probably take a while to get back over to. We have to go down there through here. No, I mean, the map isn't huge, so it doesn't take a huge time. Oh, we could probably just die here. Maybe. Murder! Where are we? Perfect, just go right. Yeah. Sometimes shooting everything, not the right decision. But there were just a couple in that other area, so that should be pretty quick, and then we can check the ocean zone. It's possible that, yeah, maybe it doesn't always save the shit that you picked up. I remember we missed one. Like, I thought I had picked it up, and the game didn't register it, so we had to grab it again, because I was like, oh, we grabbed that, and then it was there again, so it's possible. This is where we're going down. You? There's only 2 in here. That's good. If there's like checkpoints and shit we can avoid, would be nice. We can more like quickly death warp. Oh, okay, right. Hitting anything? Ow! Well, that was unavoidable. That wasn't, though, but very dirty. That was, but... yeah. Okay, so... that one was right in there, so that one's pretty quick. Go do this one first. Ow. Ow. We just need to go in a circle here, so... look at that. Yep, we grabbed it. There was one other. It's cool, I'm invincible. I'm not. It's a lie. Alright, it was... not that one. This one's like a... right there. We had to do a lot of rotating and shit. This won't be confusing at all. Okay, so left. Can't go left. You gotta do the whole thing. No, no, I wanted to shoot you in the face. Direction do I want to go? Up? Left? I'm gonna go left. Ow. Yeah, this is good. This? Easy baby game. Easy baby. And now we can watch the complete cinematic. Let's do it. Not concept art. Something's locked. Complete artifact movie. Let's watch it. So these parasites were infecting stuff. I don't know what else to call them. And they have seduced all the planets. I think that's what it's saying, like they're spreading. I think that's the suggestion. I guess maybe I came in here and I never went up. Ow. Alright, but the real question is, can we go back the way we came? Get out of here, because not doing that would take like 14 years. Okay, it's just unplugged. That's cool. We can fix that. There we go. That is fine with me. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, let's go fight the final boss. That wasn't too bad. Rude! Stop it. No one likes any of you. You can't go that way? Ow. Heck yeah. Alright. Now time to go beat the baby game. Yep, we're just making our way all the way up. And it's as if we had found everything before. I missed nothing, because I'm a non-misser. That's unfortunate. Yeah, oh, that's the ice area. That's unfortunate. We found everything but the one little doodad. Totally just squirked on by it. Cilia. Little hairs inside your body. Nasty. In your ear, right? Your throat hairs, though. Don't forget your throat hair. Alright, what do we got? Ew. You want me to shoot your eyeball? You got it. So you have to instigate the fight. That's cool. Okay, so don't let it grab you. That's a no-no. I feel like I didn't need the game actually telling me that, but we did it anyways, because I'm an idiot, I guess. Squirting out a lot of shit at us. Oh! Ew. Okay, that's tough. That's super duper gnarly. I don't think the shield would help with that, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Yep, we're just gonna get a little health here. All I'm doing. Feels kind of fucked up that it's shooting missiles at me. Not very accurate. I'm just gonna do this. Ah! Motherfucker, dude, what the hell? I can't shoot all that shit. There's too much shit to try to shoot. I wonder if electricity would help with any of that. I'll put the shield on. Shield could help. All right. Yeah, that was tough, man. It kept ramming itself into me. And that was taking off a lot of health redos from me. Didn't try to drive into that. As it turns out, that's what I ended up doing. Just fly into it's the better. Over there. Yeah, it looks like no matter what you do, you're getting pulled in. That was definitely bad. I don't think I want to go inside. That's not what I want to do. What? Was that the sun? We were in the sun the whole time? What was that? No, it was a planet. It looked like we were in the sun. I was part of the sun. It zoomed out. Okay, that game was awesome. Okay, that game was awesome. Yes, okay, that game was awesome. Did you guys know that that was a really fun game? Holy crap. Thanks for the GG, Alcaris. I really appreciate that. That was a really fun game. The graphics are pretty simple, but those are the kind of graphics where I feel like something like that can... Graphics that, you know, back in the day that tried to emulate reality more... You know, they try to be cutting edge and stuff like that. That stuff sometimes doesn't hold up as well, because you can look back. I'm not saying it's terrible. I'm just saying sometimes it just doesn't hold up as well. And unique visual styles, I feel like, kind of give like an extra flair to a game. Like, I really enjoyed the artistic direction that they went in with it. It's simple, you know, it's not too overly detailed. There is a decent amount of detail in things, but it just looks good. It looks good. I like it. There's a variety in the environments. You know, you go through a cold world, a mechanical world, a underwater area. There's a that dark ship area that we went through. There's a ton of different areas that you can get to go through. And they're all fun and unique, and they all have their own gimmicks. You're constantly getting a new tool to use. I like its kind of like mix of genre. You know, it's not your typical hack and slash Metroidvania, shooting Metroidvania. I mean, you're shooting, but you're flying in this one, so you're not really getting like movement upgrades because you fly. So you're getting tools, and those tools are mainly used in the world that you're in, but you also get additional tools to use those tools outside of the environments once or twice. I can't believe I didn't realize that poisonous, I don't know, miasma on top of the water there. I was like, how are we going to get by it? I scanned it, and I was just like, I don't get it. You put on your shield and you go through. That was neat. So we could have got that a while ago, so that was unfortunate. But we got it. Lots of nooks and crannies to explore. Nothing too devious, you know, where you're just like, God, where the hell am I going to find it? Yeah, we overlooked one thing. That's the one thing that I wish that this game did, was mark stuff on the map. I wish there was a little bit more. You get little icons when you scan and you find some place you can't get back through, but they don't disappear after you go through either. So I wish there was at least something that like indicated, hey, I did this. That's one of my favorite things that Metroid does, is that, you know, it tells you with an open circle that there's an item there, and then it becomes a dot when you've grabbed it. And I really appreciate it when Metroidvanias do that, because that lets you know, hey, I grabbed the thing here. You know, there's a thing here. This game isn't very big. You know, it's relatively small, and I like that. You know, it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's here, it's gone. You know, it took us, what, about 6.5 hours to get through this, and a little bit of that was like backtracking a bit to try to find that final artifact, which we found, mind you. Would I say it was easy? Yeah. It was, but that's not a bad thing. It's simple, but it's fun. What it does is fun. There's a little bit of challenge. The bosses all kind of have their own gimmick that you have to figure out. You know, that final boss took us a couple of tries. I think there was one other boss. We were in like a junkyard when we were in that mechanical area, and that took me, I don't know, 4 or 5 tries. So that one was probably the hardest one. This one only took 2 or 3, maybe 4. I don't know. Maybe they're about the same. Yeah, it wasn't like overly difficult, but that's okay. That's okay. Not everything needs to be like balls to the wall, insanely hard. It was fun. At the end of the day, it was fun. It's simple, it's cute, the music's nice, the story is done through visuals, what little story that there is, you know. And I loved it. I loved it. It's short, it's sweet, the music's decent, the presentation's good, the controls are tight, it's twin stick, so you know, whatever you're pointing at, that's where you shoot, that's where you use your item. There's a little bit of goofiness when it comes to like grabbing stuff. We accidentally got ourselves like glitched into something when we were fighting the boss in that dark area. I inserted the tool and it trapped me in between the machine and it, and I couldn't move from there. It's, you know, clearly my fault that I did that, but still, little goofiness there. It did crash once. It did crash once on us. It just shut down right at the beginning of the game. But other than that, we never had another issue. So thumbs up. But yeah, the controls are nice. You get a huge variety of tools. Get like 7 or 8 tools, 9, I don't know. You got quite a few tools. They all are useful. Your most useful thing is clearly your blaster. You get to upgrade that. You get ship upgrades, and then you get some like lore and collectibles. But yeah, I think I really like the laser. The laser counted down though. Like it had like a brief period of time that you could fire it, so you couldn't just like hold it down and fire it for infinity. So maybe they didn't need that on the laser. I understand why they don't want you just like spamming it, but meh, that would make it like that probably would have been the best weapon if you could just like hold it down forever. So it's got a cooldown. Everything kind of has a cooldown. That the gun doesn't. The gun shoots at like a steady pace. But yeah, that had a cooldown. The missiles shoot relatively slowly, and I had a hard time. I like the little like guide the missile through. Those were fun. Some of them were a little hard, but nothing too bad. But trying to gauge where the missile's coming out is a little hard. That's a little goofy. So I didn't want to use that too much against enemies because I didn't feel I had like enough control over it, because it's a guided missile thing. So I didn't want to use that too much. So I felt like using like either the laser or your regular gun. The grabby arm was kind of fun. That was kind of, I like the grabby arm. That was very amusing. The grabby arm was kind of fun. It's a little janky, but it's about as good as you're gonna expect it to be. It was fun using that. It was fun using that. I had a blast. This game was great. This game was absolutely great. I loved it. I loved it. It was so fun. You need stuff like this from time to time. We've been on a good kick of games recently. Like playing through all the Siberia games. I love those. Those are some of my favorite games now. They're so good. And then playing through the Swapper, which was freaking fantastic. And now this. These were all just good games. Good games, man. Good games. We've played through quite a few good ones. This was really good. This was really, really good. What other extras and stuff did we have? Was there something else that we got? Oh, the ending cinematic. I see. So we found everything. Opening star? What's a star? It's a star cinematic. Is that... I feel like we went to the sun. Oh. It just doesn't play it. And it crashes the game when you choose Star Cinematic. That's what it does. It crashes the game. That's what the what the cutscene is it crashes the game. Okay. Gonna close that. Yeah, I know it didn't respond because it crashed. It's enjoyable to play short games after you played some long story games. I think it's the planet's core. Where was that? We were over here. There were 7 other achievements in the game. Oh, they had different modes in this. That's right. There were different. Let's check those out. Let's jump back in. There were a couple different modes that we had. I forgot about that. I was like, what the hell are these things? There was campaign and then 2 other things. I still want to watch it. Don't crash my game. So I don't understand. It was a planet, but we had to like fix the sun. The sun was infected. All right, play game. Let's see what Lantern Run is. Local or online? Let's do local. I would like to be purple. Waiting for others. Okay, I can't do that. So we can't play that. There's no way we're playing that. Shadow Hunters. Oh. So it's all multiplayer. Yeah, I guess we can't do any of this. Isn't this the endgame cinematic? Did I break it by watching a cinematic? Oh, but there's more stuff infected in the galaxy, so you're going out and fighting more. This is a unique cinematic to this multiplayer thing. Gotcha. Does that look very familiar, similar to what we saw at the end of the game? Well, that was just local, though. Yeah, of course I want to leave the lobby. There's no way anybody's playing this. No games found. Yeah, I guess we're not playing the multiplayer. That's unfortunate. Like, there's no way we can get the other achievements then, because they're all online. You would have to play with, like, some buddies and pals, I guess. No. Exit, thank you. There we go. Well, we did everything we could in the single-player part of the game. We did everything we could in that. This game was awesome, and it's super cheap. Let's see how much it's on sale right now on Steam. It's $3.74. That is absolutely worth $3.74. Totally, absolutely worth $3.74. It was dope. It was a lot of fun. I really liked it. That was good. It's a great little metroidvania. If you're looking for a fun, quick experience, that's a good one. That is genuinely a really good one. I am so happy we played that. I'm happier than a pig in happiness. Maybe it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm contemplating. I got started a little bit late tonight because we had some family drama with family stuff. You know how life goes sometimes. So I ended up not being able to get the stuff I needed before a stream done. So I had to do a bunch of stuff afterwards. So we got a little bit of a late start. Do kind of want to play more Things. I like the Things. So what I did when I saw, I was just like perusing my library after we played the Swapper yesterday. I'll need to record this